Okay, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, last night we finished off Albion, which leaves us with a bit of a fetch quest chain. These sanctuaries. We did one just to see. Otherwise, we got a couple of liberation quests, and then presumably the last one, two, not quite sure what the sequence is gonna look like, but it's basically the final sequence of battles. Unless the game is like, surprise, there's another region. We should be actually killing Galarius tonight. Nimble Rat, yeah. That siege was the final Albion map, which was kind of a little bit of a letdown of a map. What's basically the last major story battle before we actually fight Galarius. So let's see what goes on with these ones.
Apologies for asking this of you, Elaine.
It looks like every single major character from the region is going to come along to their respective sanctuary.
It's merely that I'd like to make an inquiry regarding the nature of these sanctuaries.
Please, your presence is more than welcome. We'll ask the sage together.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary. He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me.
Compared to Algor and Alcina, that march was a bit meh at best. Yeah, because it was a straight line that just wound around. So, there wasn't a lot that my other teams could break off to do, whereas Alcina's was like a 3-prong assault, and then Elgor's was still somewhat of a 2-prong. Actually, probably the Drakenhold siege was the best region finale. Because they had a lot to do, and you could kind of circumvent certain things with enough flyer teams, etc.
Beside you stands the Turanos of Elheim. The ring of the unicorn would remain ever bound were it not for you. Or for your ancestors, who conveyed the rite of covenant through a great many generations. For that, you have my utmost gratitude. 'Tis a kindness I scarcely deserve, O wise sage. But if I may, I wish to ask a question of you. For what purpose were these sanctuaries constructed? To house errant, wandering souls. Those of the fallen Zenoiran Empire. Yet that raises another question still. How is it that Zenoira met with ruin? 'Twas an act of hubris immeasurable. In search of the forbidden gift of immortality, their sorcerers made sacrifice of a divine being. The great and noble unicorn.
Gasp.
Such vile disregard for the natural world.
Indeed. And greed only drove them further from their own humanity. Amidst the slaughter, they sought to elicit the creature's purifying energy, and in so doing, break free of the shackles of mortality. Yet the cleansing fires of the unicorn glow impossibly bright, violent in their rejection of vice and villainy. For the wicked-hearted to harness such a power as their own would be a contradiction of its very purpose. 'Twas a miscalculation of the most fatal ilk. With the beast's dying embers, the fury of the unicorn struck Zenoira's people. Their skin burned, their flesh was rent from their bodies,
and their souls were condemned to wander for the rest of eternity.
How horrible.
'Twas the greatest irony, then, that the right proved a success in the end. From the ashes of tragedy rose but one survivor. A single girl, capable of communion with the divine unicorn her countrymen had so cruelly defiled. Aside the Pontifex of Albion and the elven Turanos, she set forth to deliver peace to the restless souls of Zenoira's citizens. A venture which saw them construct 6 sanctuaries spread through every land of Fevrith. Upon its completion, she rallied those loyal to her cause and founded a new nation, Cornea, of which she would become the first queen. And with the spirits of her brethren pacified at last, she relinquished the power she had never once wished to receive. 'Twas then that it was severed in twain, each half laid into a sacred relic, symbolic of her tale.
The Ring of the Unicorn.
And that of the maiden.
Then the reason this ring answers to me alone is the royal blood flowing through my veins.
Quite so. Your heart is that of the unicorn, fated to commune with a maiden true and fair. A destiny which culminated in the rite of covenant and the subsequent unbinding of the ring's true form. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. You need only accept its grace.
Wow, that was a lot of lore. We got way more out of this than the Bastorius one.
Is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Which annoys me a little bit because I want to know more about the Bastorius Blue thing. It felt like they were really setting stuff up, and then the sage there was like, well, this happened, and then no one knows, which is just facepalm. What brilliant light. Aha. Spear with Affliction Immunity. Look, the power of cleansing has taken physical form. Looks to be quite an impressive armament as well. One which we must be sure to make proper use of. Now then, we have still 4 sanctuaries remaining. Let us be off. Let me give it to... Because it would be less concrete survival stats, but Clive attacks a lot. So it would give him regeneration. So I could reasonably give this to him. Also, debuff immunity would mean he doesn't have to... Or no, I guess it's affliction immunity. So he still does have to worry about defense down, but he's still protected from like guard seal and passive seal. Sure, I guess. I give... Alright, let's give the meteorite to, Dinah. Because I don't think there's an evasion spear aside from, like, the ultimate Animaloy one. But I think just having a little bit of extra bulk in case Nocturnal Evade fails, or runs out and her personal evasion fails, should hopefully be enough to keep her up. Also, I just noticed, I think, let's see, that's 1 and 2. Maybe that's all there are there. Did I just not like... Yeah, this hasn't completed, so we missed one somewhere. I just have no idea where. Weird. Well, unless it's like expert level 3, it's probably just going to be completely irrelevant to anything we're doing. I think we've been over enough of Albion that I can't think of where it might be. I want to take a quick check, but this all dead ends. I guess there could be one of those pass-throughs. It's a town, not a harbor, so it's not like we missed boarding a ship there. Oh, we found another divine chart, though. Yeah, I have no idea where it could be. Maybe I'll look it up later. Let's see if I can remember how to get to the Drakenhold one. Oh, Gilbert said he's unlocked the gate for us. Should have no trouble passing through. Okay, apparently I never touched this area. So I guess I must have just seen it over the mountain. I guess that makes sense.
Forgive me for prying, Berengaria, but why have you asked to join us here?
Berengaria over Gilbert. Although I guess probably because Gilbert's technically an optional.
Boltro, I want to know more about the man who thinks he can tamper with other people's minds.
Aha. Actually, I'm quite keen to hear more about Boltro, too.
I have a few other questions for this sage of yours, too.
Hey, Ifrit, have I given the ring to anyone yet? Yes, I gave it to Leia.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
Hello, Grumlow. It was basically between her and Clive.
The ring of the unicorn. Present its grandeur before me. Excellent.
You picked Scarlet like a normie? I feel like the story super pushes for Scarlet. But I'm not the biggest Scarlet fan, so...
Hope you're in the explaining mood, Sage.
You're more of an Adele guy on the Knights? Fair. Drunken Adele is probably one of the funniest thing in the supports.
There's a sorcerer working with Galerius. Goes by the name Baltro. What can you tell me about him?
The man was a true prodigy, if ever one has deserved the title. His aptitude for magic was, in a word, peerless. A gift he employed with little concern for sense or morals. 'Twas through that disregard that he birthed arts as magnificent as they were monstrous. The rite of channeling chief among them.
Is that how the devil still lives? By possessing the body of another?
Baltro himself has no need of such trickery. While the lost souls of ancient Zenoira's people have long stood confined within the sacred grounds of the sanctuaries, Baltro has remained in the realm of the living, sustaining his twisted physical form for centuries upon end.
The lone survivor of a fallen empire. But if those souls have been locked away, how exactly was he able to summon them?
With a crystal of transference, of course. A potent medium capable of circumventing the barred gate to the beyond. Once the desired soul was summoned, he wielded the rite of channeling to convey it into a yet living host. 'Tis a feat, I presume, only possible for a man of Baltro's infernal aptitude.
Crystals of transference.
I can't say I've ever heard of them myself.
I bet they're real tough to come by. Otherwise, he'd have brought back the whole damn empire by now.
You make a good point.
I've got one more question for you, Sage. This armor I'm wearing, it's not the only set. There was another up in Albion recovered from the sanctuary when Zenoira first started knocking. Way I hear, it was the Pontifex who found it, gave it to a guy named Nigel not long after. So, I was wondering, this place have any old gear you're looking to part ways with?
Alas, all armaments stored within these walls have long since been evacuated. Yet the power of cleansing remains pure and true. Grasp it tight, and it shall surely bring you succor in the days to come.
I guess we get the axe from this one.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fefrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
That one was pretty short too. I guess the Elheim one is a exception. So far, 2 out of 3 have been short and not terribly informative. What brilliant light. Yeah, there it is. Look, the power of cleansing has taken physical form. Looks to be quite an impressive armament. Alright, same thing you said before. Borean's got her Boreas, so I don't really want to change that off. Could give it to Fran, but I like her having the accuracy. I don't think Bertrand attacks enough to really make use of it. At least the healing effect. I guess the affliction thing would be good for him. I guess I could also just throw that Berengaria. It's funny for her to have good evasion, but this bandit's hand axe is pretty weak, so I think I'd have to, if I want to take it into the final battle, I'd have to forge this. So either I replace it or I forge it. Also, actually, these two don't attack quite enough, too. So I feel like it's almost made for griffins, really. Yeah, I guess I'll give it to Fran. I might forge the golden ram and give it to, like, Aubin or something. Okay, let's move on. I guess we actually didn't do Albions yet. Oh, we're not bringing anyone special, so this is probably the staff.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Progeny of the late Pontifex Errant, you have done well in guiding the Savior to this sacred hall.
You know of me?
I do. Your father, under compulsion of Baltro's magic, destroyed the seal sheltered upon these grounds. A regrettable fate indeed.
Excuse me the question, wise sage. Why is it that those of the pontifical lineage are able to break the sanctuary seals?
'Tis a tale even older than the orthodoxy itself.
But that's over 800 years.
Indeed. I speak of ancient Zenoira and their sorcerer's quest for might beyond mortal bounds. A pursuit which brought them to Palavia and the holy power of the almighty unicorn. Enraptured by its supreme brilliance, they began to experiment, using the citizens of Albion as their subjects. In time, those experiments birthed a new race entirely. The population you know as angels.
That's not possible.
Yet their only distinguishing feature were the wings on their backs, a mark of failure for the sorcerers who conceived them. The experiments continued unceasingly, but only one success emerged. A man capable of divine wonder.
The first Pontifex.
Yes, and the gift he bore was the means to lay wandering souls to eternal rest.
But how does that relate to the seals?
The purpose of Fevrith's sanctuaries is twofold. The first is to soothe the vengeful spirits of old Zenoira. The second is to accumulate an energy most sacred, the power of cleansing. Galerius impelled your father to set loose the souls bound to this sanctum, to break its seal as you know it. In so doing, he divested these grounds of one of their vital duties. But the other, the power of cleansing housed within, still remains undefiled by wicked intent.
My father must have foreseen the breaking of the seals all those years ago.
Which explains why he asked you to one day guide me here. To impart the power of cleansing upon my ring, so that we may stop Galerius before it's too late.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevroth further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
So that one was even more basic than the other two short ones, but I guess this is probably supposed to be the one that we go to first. Alright, what did we get? We did in fact get the staff. Not sure who I'd give that to, though. Because my staff units are doing very specific things. And, like, I'd rather have the 1 AP from the Eros' staff. And Auk, I want to keep Earthquake on. And Sylvie has one that already gives her like a ton of stats. I could technically give it to one of the clerics, but then they don't get the +1 PP or anything. And the regen's not helping Ramona enough. Like, I'm pretty sure the Meteorite Rod barely gives her enough to take 1 hit. If that. So, I guess that one's gonna just sit unused, unfortunately. Alright, the last ones are the Cornian ones.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
We keep not bringing people anymore.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me.
I almost feel like if the second Cornea one has no one as well, I feel like these and the Albion one should have had like Joseph, Chloe, and Lex or something.
Your efforts are commendable indeed. I shall grant you my might, that Galerius's ambitions may at last be foiled.
If you'll allow me a question first.
Also, hello, Hector?
Galerius asserts himself Emperor of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, but I wonder, do his claims ring true?
They do. He is a man dangerous beyond all reason or belief. In truth, Zenoira's people were not born on Fevroth soil, but hail from another continent, beyond the Great Seas.
I didn't realize there were lands outside our own.
Their populace enjoyed countless years of peace and prosperity, ushered in by magical advancements of the highest order.
Yes, I received the ultimate sword of Ultimatus, but I don't like the passive skills, so I guess it goes in the garbage pile. I mean, for the staff, it's kind of awkward, because it's just a copy-paste of the stuff that's good for the melee fighters, but not necessarily for the casters.
Yet, after a contested succession sparked civil war, the very magic which once enhanced their lives now stole them away instead. And by the day Galerius emerged victorious, Zenoira was naught but barren wastes, inhabited chiefly by the corpses of the damned. Faced with such cold conclusion, most would have considered him a king absent a kingdom, yet Galerius would not be denied his reign. Mustering what few pitiful subjects remained in the realm of the living, he set off to seize a new shore as his own, Fevroth.
Then the ancient Zenoira we're familiar with was actually an invading army from a far-off continent.
The modest fiefdoms which dotted Fevrith could but thrash and flail beneath Galerius's insurmountable might.
It's fair, and you're sorry you weren't trying to make fun of
I'm
anything.
being helpful.
Yeah, I was just playing along anyway. I see you found the Crom button.
Only Elheim, shielded by the boughs of the divine Ervelda, was spared utter decimation.
If that same conqueror now blights our lands as well, can we assume General Valmor was possessed by his soul?
I don't believe we can. An energy so ineffably evil likely derives from something else entirely.
How do you mean?
Were he merely revived through the rite of channeling, slaying the host would banish his soul back to the frigid gates of the beyond. Yet, to judge by the monstrous aura surrounding him, I fear the task far too great for such crude methodology. No matter the truth of it, Galerius must be stopped. And the power of cleansing, housed within these walls, shall hearten that pursuit. 'Tis yours, should you but accept it. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
I feel like the core of the problem is Baltra, and we need to get rid of him first. Ah, an accessory. Okay, it's the regeneration accessory plus affliction immunity. Who to give that to? Because that's really powerful. I guess I could use it to replace one of the cloaks. Or the fluffy cape, I guess. I could give it to Nina. You know what I should do with Oakley's? Her evade is often not quite enough, but if we stack the Royal Scarf and Silken Scarf, then she has a ton of evade. Means losing some damage up, but it should be fine. Could put it on Bertrand. Beast Team kinda needs a little bit of help with survival anyway. Let's do Bertrand. Even though I guess he doesn't attack tons, or the regen's gonna be kind of lost on him, but the affliction immunity and the defense. Hello, Ruby. It's going well. We're getting lots of cool new toys by going to sanctuaries. Alright, things with you. What's that? 98.5, so we're not quite completed yet. I guess we have to go into Grand Corinne first.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
Yeah, these last three definitely could have benefited from having, like, say, Joseph and Albion, then each of Lex and Chloe for the Cornea ones.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. So the ring is restored at last. You have done well.
If I may ask a question. You said that if we wish to match Galerius' might, we would first need to unbind the ring's power. But I wonder, why did you bid us return here after?
That I may bestow upon you the power of cleansing, accumulated within these walls over the passing of centuries.
Do you imply the renewed ring is not enough to defeat him?
It is not. If you wish to bring such events to bear, you must usher the souls of Zenoira's people to their long-awaited salvation.
The Zenoira of old was an ancient kingdom, said to have fallen in a single cursed night. What do its denizens have to do with this?
The night you allude to was that of failed ceremony, one in which they relinquished their corporeal forms. For countless years they suffered in discarnate agony, consigned to merely watch as a new world sprung forth from their own. As you may expect, the weaker-hearted among them succumbed first to madness, then to an unyielding, rabid lust for evil. 'Tis only by the power of the sanctuaries that such wicked souls were put to slumber, sealed away in a realm known solely as the Beyond.
And Galerius used me and my father to break that seal.
Quite so. He has torn open a seam between the land of the living and that of the dead. A seam through which he shall unite their beings, till neither one is distinct from the other.
Then we know now what Galerius seeks. To resurrect the souls of ancient Zenoira.
Should he succeed, this world will be met with grave disaster. Yet that is why our sanctuaries exist. Make use of our strength and bring eternal salvation to the souls of the lost. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these sacred grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead.
This should be the sword, I believe.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ring-bearer, your pilgrimage is fulfilled, and so too is the ring of the unicorn. Deliver your presence unto the decisive conflict, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Yes, the ring's gotten stronger, and I can feel it. We call her Broken Record Scarlet. There it is. That should be the last of the sanctuaries, too. And now that we're done, I can feel a potent sacred energy radiating from your ring. Then all that remains is a final battle. Let's make for Grand Corinne and topple Galerius once and for all. Ooh, improves the Ring of the Unicorn and of the Maiden. Astral Blade. I see. Condition, question mark, question mark, question mark. Celestial Light. It activates before an ally is attacked with question mark, question mark, question mark. This is starting to feel like I need to move them into the same team. Oh, it was already in there. Okay. Gee, you wonder if Scarlet should have gotten the Ring of the Maiden. Yeah. He's Elaine doesn't need to clean the ring? No, apparently it's got the power of self-cleansing. No need for that. I really don't want to give up the accuracy on those. Could give it to Miriam. I could also give it to Virginia and then swap her accessory. That might be the play. Yeah, I think I might do that. Let's do that. Give her the Sacral Sword, which means she doesn't need the Watchman's Lantern anymore. Give her Lifeblood Talisman. Or I could give her a Green Beret. Or I could actually let's do Cloth Gauntlets. Because now she has 94% natural guard rate. Seems kinda good. I think I'm gonna give Lex the meteorite. I need to swap his buckler. Well, let's see. I guess it depends on what we're gonna fight. I guess the Unfettered Shield is just better Angel Hunter's buckler. Or no, wait, never mind. I guess it doesn't have aerial guard, but it's got those seal immunities. Yeah, let's give him that. And we're gonna give Magellan the Hailstorm. Let's use this on only scouts. 'Cause otherwise, it makes his accuracy very high, which is good. You know what? I wonder if there's an axe version of the Hailstorm. Icefall? No, I think that Icefall wouldn't be the right one. That's the one that takes away something. I can't remember what it was, but it's one of the ones where you lose stats. There might not be. Present battle axe? Maybe that's it.
Take your time. Relax.
No, that doesn't have accuracy. Sad. Apparently there are a few spears with it, though. Okay, well maybe we just grab one of the older axes and forge it up. Because we could give him the golden ram and forge it. Sure, let's do it. No ceremony to it, apparently. Just like, yep, and you have it. Actually, you know what I should do? If we're doing that, I should also do... the Heaven Swing, because it's starting to get outdated, even though it's got the good 10 accuracy and evasion. The Sacral Spear, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put an Azure Crest on Live. I'm gonna forge up both of the Azure Crest bucklers. Yeah, let's go do these liberations. Wow, nice magic mines. I also see a circle. This might be the last sigil.
The day will be ours. We march. Onward.
The Cornian militia fights on.
I guess I can't quite reach.
Take cover.
Wow, nice attack haul without charging.
Path is set.
Although it looks like they ruined their RNG.
Your villainy ends here.
Yeah, they just made it worse for themselves somehow.
You won't hurt my friends.
I'll do it.
Let me.
With me.
Remember to rest. Go on then.
I'll not let up!
Nice crit.
Now freeze.
We can do this!
I'm here to help.
We ride!
I'll do what I can.
No problem.
Another step forth.
Elaine's the good
I'll
as a
not let
unit.
this go to waste.
A little closer to my former.
This squad in
father's
general just
style.
works so well together.
To strength.
It kind of just generally kills everything.
Who's my target? Right. We march.
Onward.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do. Anything you need. As you wish.
You face me. Will not fail.
I'm unstoppable! It's all on you. It's good. Focus your mind.
Victory is assured.
Just a little magic. No.
Together now.
A little rough on Elaine.
Victory grows ever closer. To me.
Whatever you wish.
I guess the Radiant Knights are gonna make it hard for us to actually do a lot
Oh,
here.
that's all? Anything you need.
It's a little better. Actually, let's turn off the stuff that costs a lot. Because that way we can...
Whatever you wish.
burn off their PP faster by just using single AP attacks. Did I get max renown? Yeah, like in Bastorius. It's quite a while
How
ago.
much punishment can you take?
At least try.
Not a chance.
Not finished yet. Not bad.
Cheer up. I'll see it done.
You're safe with me.
Lay down!
I got you.
Better heal up.
Stop it.
Not bad.
That must have hurt.
Not finished yet. Not bad.
How annoying!
Heh.
Healing you.
That's right, just attack the breaker.
Stunning, aren't I?
What did I do to win the fight with Gerard? I just used Elaine's normal team. And I swapped up his equipment a little bit, so I had a little more AP. Because my AoEs were getting messed up by their cover skills.
Your orders then.
So I just had
As you
to adjust
wish.
for that.
Whatever you wish.
The time is at hand.
The position is ours.
'Tis ours now.
Anything you need. Setting off.
We march. The path is set.
I'm ready. Understood.
Trying to comp that one, but only if you reroll the RNG a bunch.
The time is at hand.
I feel like there's some amount that might need to be done like that, just because Gerard is immune to all those status effects, and he's gonna cover for his allies, so it's not like he can do much for crowd control.
Who knows what might happen to you?
I'll support you.
Let's have some fun. You're mine! Ha! Not finished yet.
I got you.
Better heal up.
You okay?
So hurt!
Don't go down.
Got me.
If I may. That must have hurt.
Yeah.
That settles that.
Who's my target?
Alright, that got that easy.
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
Good. The path is set. Come then. Forward!
You can do it.
And on.
Strike them down.
Rude.
Victory is assured.
Focus your mind. Like new. In a world of ice. Grant me your strength.
Together now. I have you.
I'll protect you. Light.
Have my spear.
We march.
I never miss my target. It's mine now.
A joke.
These enemies Saint Knights are definitely way
Skill
tankier
with
than
the
my
bow goes
Saint
ever
Knights.
higher.
What's next?
You can't run.
Want to keep going? Lay it out!
Come, Faye.
I guess that describes pretty much every
Better heal.
enemy class. They're just way tankier than my version of them.
like this.
Including, like, their sorceresses.
Impressive, aren't I? Anything you need. Setting off.
The time is at hand. We march. To me.
That wasn't so hard.
A dude vitality, nice. Casually getting a stat booster for capturing a town.
I'll start. Now freeze!
We can do this!
I've got you.
I have you!
You won't hurt my friends. Easy now. Yeah! Strike them down!
Victory is assured! Yeah!
There we go.
Well fought.
The Liberation Army, come to save us. I never thought this day would arrive. I've heard much about your Liberation Army, young man. Here, use this well. I see. Huh. Stun immunity and crit damage plus 30%. Well, I can't think of a spear class that's, like, particularly high crit rate. I guess the Werefox kind of has crit. 25, that's not amazing. Yeah, pretty much just a Werefox, I guess. I suppose that if I used it in my Adele setup, where Koi's guaranteeing his crit, but then I'd have to give up my Animalize Spear. You never talked to this guy? Well, there you go. Adding a flat 30% makes anyone a crit class, and well, it's 30% crit damage, though. It's the thing. So you need crit rate to actually make it work. If it was crit percent, then I'd be a little more inclined to it. Now, if it was a sword... I guess it wouldn't be that much better than a forged wyvern wire, though. Maybe an axe. A crit axe would possibly be nasty. This used to be a vital trading post for anyone visiting the capital, what with the river and all. Yet after our harsh years under Zenoiran rule, local commerce is all but dead. I'd rather not say this too loudly, but I hope you put an end to their cruelty once and for all. Where is that? Oh, okay, yeah, that's leading into, like, actual Grand Korean. If you're on your way to Grand Korean, I suggest you stop here first and make preparations. As far as I'm aware, this should be the final sigil, finally. Meaning our task has at least come to an end. All the more reason to spare no effort, hmm? Now then, allow me to activate the sigil's power. Okay, let's shop here first.
If it's steel you're after,
Unyielding
you're in the
Great
right place.
Shield. They're still selling steel weaponry. Really? This is a very uninteresting shop. Although actually, I guess technically... Power-wise, it's a marginal improvement, but I'd rather have the initiative. And then the King's Lance is equal, but with stats, so...
BC.
The Ember of Hope Queen Alinea left us has returned. Now stands a grand fire, capable of laying the path ahead. Wait, why is it doing this now? Do you remember the first steps on our nascent liberation, my prince? They were taken here at this humble harbor. And now, nigh all of Cornea has been restored to its former glory. None of it would have been possible without Elaine's fearless leadership. Everyone in the nation sings your praises, your majesty. Can't help but wonder, though, why'd you go handing stuff out instead of keeping it all to ourselves? I admit the sting of conceding our precious resources is bitter indeed. Yet, there is more to ruling a land than merely battle. Elaine will make a fine king soon enough. And try telling that to him one of these days, yeah? Ahem. In any case, Grand Korean is all that remains. Let's topple Galarius' foul regime and bring peace to our home once again. I have successfully restored all towns in Cornea, save the royal capital. Ah, I see. That's why. Which means the level 40 fight is for a fort. Because we definitely have not finished all the liberations yet. You've come far indeed, young Elaine. Go now. Grand Korean is but a few paces away. But first, we have one side quest to finish. Wow, this is tiny compared to the expert ones. I guess this is just supposed to be like an easy grinding stage.
The path is set. The time is at hand.
Actually, let's jump into the Mantlet for a second, since this is probably gonna move in on us. Boy, howdy are they ever.
You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
The Cornean militia fights on.
I've arrived. Come then.
Yeah, honor caps at S.
Will not fail.
Which we've had since Pistorius.
Just a little magic.
I'll not let up.
And it's somehow the thing that opens the mausoleum, which gets us our ultimate sword.
I'll do what I can. Burn! You can do it.
Have my speed!
A fine job. On my honor as a knight. A fine bout. We march.
You dare challenge me?
Haste is key. For victory!
What a joke!
Your strength!
Let me heal you.
This is for you! With all the might of the royal family. That's what you get. I won't disappoint.
The time is at hand. Onward. You face me. Forward!
We do remember there was a fight someone used to farm for to beat the final fight before rescuing Scarlet. I guess this is the one. Seems like it. Seems like this is something you could do relatively underleveled if you had the right gear.
So I can't fail my sacred mission.
Drinks are on me.
Well fought. To me.
What is it? Is that all?
Good. Your villainy ends here. With me.
Which means, I guess, for that particular run, they have to at least get far enough to get Sylvie.
A fine job. A fine bout. Do you need something?
Where's my prey? What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
I'm ready.
Let me show you what a dark elf. Your orders then. As you wish.
You don't stand a chance.
Like a biting wind.
Ever weaker!
To the offensive. You're certain to hit.
Nice.
Be healed. You're mine.
As if I could lose.
By the star's guidance.
Is anyone surprised? Watch what royalty I'm off.
Come then. Will not fail.
I'll protect you. Let me focus your mind. I've got you in a world.
We can do this.
You can do it.
Ha! We march on.
So I do have to wonder what that run does about honor.
Who's my target?
Because even if you farm up units to be really strong, you're probably stuck with like 3-unit squads? Unless there's like some
Order must
really
be
easy way to
preserved. Your
super
orders?
farm honor. And I guess renown too.
Allow me.
I guess Lex's group isn't particularly good against that.
I rise to any challenge.
Wow.
Your orders? Very well.
I guess the Doom Knights probably
Don't
cause
be too
problems.
surprised. How much punishment can you take?
Easy there.
Farm the sigils for honor. So like this one then?
Let's
While
have
you're
some fun.
you're getting your levels.
Not a chance. Not finished yet.
Out of my
You'll be okay. Prepare for your end.
Not bad.
Healing you.
Not finished yet. So hard.
Stunning, aren't I?
The time is at hand. Onward.
You can't run.
At least try.
Just like this. You pick
It does
the
sound like it
wrong
makes
cult to
a
antagonize.
fast
Whatever you
clear
wish. Oh, that's all?
end up being like just a ton of grinding.
We march.
Been waiting for this.
Believe. Be shielded.
Go on.
Take this.
Don't despair!
Onward! We'll take them all on.
Take notes, Lex.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
My lance grows ever sharper.
Knew that was coming. About time. On it.
You face me.
I can help.
Forward!
Just try me.
Just a little magic.
Together now.
Focus your mind.
We're right.
Fine job. Well fought. Do you need something?
Heading there now.
Be taking that. You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Well, look at that.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'll fight their heads clean off. Yeah?
He always takes so much damage to do anything. Aha, except for on the boss.
Got it. I have you covered.
Void.
Heading there now.
I guess we'll probably want to kill these guys with the lane too.
Come then.
I'm right next to you.
Yeah, I guess turning that on or off really doesn't do anything.
With me.
Remember to rest. You can do it.
And I.
In a world
We can do this.
just a little magic.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
I believe I've
For the
arrived.
liberation.
I'm listening. I'll be there before you know it.
We march. The path is set. Your villainy ends here. Forward!
I'm here to help. You won't hurt my friends. No.
Together now.
Go on then.
I have
Nice
Is that
crit.
better?
Good. Well fought. To me.
Yeah?
What are we doing?
I'm ready. Right.
I have you covered. Heading there now. Nothing to be afraid of. No more tricks. This'll be slow and painful. You've miscalculated.
No stopping us.
And me! For you. I'll assist you.
I'm stronger than ever before.
Bastards.
You didn't actually recover health after that attack,
Yeah?
which is weird.
We march. I've
All done.
arrived.
This it?
Do you need something?
You got orders for me? On it.
Allow me. It shall be done.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Rest easy.
Silly enemies, they think they're doing stuff. Doom Knight's
About
defenses
time.
are kind of intense, though.
I'm ready.
Your orders? I'm listening.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
I have you covered. Got it. Requesting further command. There has to be a way.
I'm here too.
Somehow the assists are not helping it. Well, that's too bad.
Easy there. That won't work. How about this?
On it!
No more tricks. Easy there.
This'll be fun.
Why not? A respite. Don't go down enough. This should help. All is well.
Damn, we got lucky.
Fear not.
How annoying.
I'm listening.
Do you need something? Understood.
What do you want now?
I have you covered. I'll be there before you know it.
We march. This'll be easy.
Here?
I never miss my target.
Well met.
Easy there.
Like new.
In my sight.
Wandering
Don't go dying on me.
In my sight. It's settled.
All to protect my home.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
All the result of diligent work.
There's always more to learn. Just keep getting tougher. They're beaten.
Dream treaties. Another Phantom Knight staff. Actually, I'm not sure if we've gotten one before, now that I think about it. Well, we'll see. With this, Elaine, my research into the sigils has concluded. Thanks to you, I've learned a great deal about the Zenora of centuries past. As promised, I would be glad to accompany you until your journey finds its own end. Lots of cool stuff. Okay, so the staff. Grants a row of allies the ability to evade a single attack. Maybe we haven't gotten one of these before. Which is funny, because we have multiple copies of other Phantom weaponry. It's not bad, I just don't think I could actually fit it onto any of my teams. Silver Goblet. Unit user earns 200% experience. I see. In case you run out of treaties, I guess. The moment went too fast. Shall it be gone or else? So this is... Ah, they're totally different liberations. I thought they might be on the same side of... or different sides of the same thing, but I guess not. Kind of weird to have these last-minute liberation quests. You dare seek an audience with Emperor Galarius, ha! It's time you learned your place, rebel scum! Make your peace, for it shall be the last thing you do. A little bit of a battle theme change. I kind of like how intense it is.
The day will be ours. Onward.
The Cornian militia fights on. Who's my target?
We're under attack.
Why there? Wrong bridge, lady.
Come then. With me.
Remember to rest. You can do it. In a world of ice.
Victory is assured!
Focus your mind.
We march on. A fine bout.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Got the sting of a scorpion.
Do you need something? I'm ready. Understood. I'll pierce you clean through.
Just try me.
I'll heal you.
No surprise there. Do you see now? Who's my target?
Can't touch this.
Right. I never miss my target. In my sight.
Diligence pays dividends.
You impressed? Keep getting sharper. That went better than I expected.
Nobody's dying here. Yep.
Actually, let's put her in this watchtower.
This'll be fun.
Do you need something? Understood.
You've made the right call. I won't disappoint.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I've taken it.
Good.
What is it? I'm off. I'll be taking that. Kneel before me.
How do you like the range spam?
With all swiftness, give in. Pressure them.
Watch and learn!
Your strength.
Come here!
Go get him! Enfeeble!
You're mine! Squirm! Make manifest your will!
As it was meant to be. That's what you get.
Hey, it's Papalotl.
Watch what royalty can do.
Onward.
What is it? What's next?
Your villainy ends here.
Will not fail!
Just a little magic. Easy then.
Strike them down!
Easy then! We can do this!
You can do it.
We're on!
I'll help.
Made an argument for 3 houses of exhaustive strike to be high tier because it facilitates other beast stuff. You feel dirty for it? Well, like for bush grinding?
I'll not let this go to waste.
A little closer to my former. May the Father smile upon me.
A toast to strength.
Well fought.
I mean, I guess it sort of makes
I
sense.
won't disappoint.
Time is at hand. To me.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
I'm ready. Try me.
Both you were memeing, but still.
In my sight.
I mean, 3 houses kind of has a unique ability to grind without being in a specifically grind map type situation.
It's settled. Do you see now?
So I guess it makes sense to take into account. Regardless of if you're memeing or not.
Who's my target?
Too much tree strike on that
I
team.
won't disappoint.
I guess we can't deploy anything else yet. Or just yet anyway. How's the overlording going?
With me.
We're getting into
Focus your
final
mind.
area territory. There's a lot more random liberation stuff here than I expected.
Victory is assured.
You can do it. Like new.
But it's coughing up high tier gear, so I want to see what's where, rather than just passing it over.
Onward.
Just say the word. Yep.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Nobody's dying here.
Hey.
You got it. Made it.
She can get experience off of doing that, so let's do that.
Let me show you what a dark out. Anything you need. As you wish.
Come then. Forward.
Am I still poor? No, not particularly. I'm not particularly rich either, but I've got enough money where if I need to make some expensive purchases, like for 40k, I can afford it. I just can't go crazy.
Well fought.
Question meow?
We march.
Or cat? Or sneak? I don't know, Kirby. There might be a cat around here. Hey, February's. You've been enjoying this game a lot. Good to hear.
You dare challenge me?
Vigor fades. For victory.
Let's get moving. Go get him.
Your strength. Do not cede.
Be healed.
Shield yourselves.
Let me heal you.
Pain upon you. Never flinch.
Let it show.
Destroyed.
Of the royal family. As expected of Cornian royal. Nothing stopping me now.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
I'll need to study this further.
I'm pleased with this.
Is anyone surprised? Watch what royalty can...
Who's my target? Right.
Just say the word. Yep.
Your orders then. Oh, that's all?
Property of the royal family. What is it? I'm off. I won't disappoint. Is that all? You don't stand a chance.
I'll support you.
Wow, it turns into a wasp if we
I
get
can help.
supported at all. Alright. Kill them in the face, I guess. You're doing an expert blind run, but it's hard not to get over leveled with all the sides and liberations.
Be healed.
I mean, there's a hard cap, or I guess a soft cap, where you stop gaining much for experience if you go over it. So it's not really too much of a worry. You bench your Virginia right now, you don't know what to do with her.
Let me heal you.
Well, she's the very sturdy physical tank that's not in armor. So if you don't need one of those, then
Let me heal
it's
you.
probably not helping you much, yeah.
I'll carve through your
As if
Killing
I
chain while on fire is kind of
by the
oops.
star's guidance.
That's what you get.
You want male Sword waifu? I mean, there are 2 of them in the game. Plus, you can hire mercenaries and even customize your own to like look like your ideal husbando / waifu. We've secured our route to Grand Korean, Your Highness. But we built the bridge beforehand. Proceed along this path, and we shall... The final battle against Galeria shall commence in true. Ah. So there's 3 directions we can attack from. That's kind of funny. Actually, it might be 4 if this one gives us another route. You didn't know if I recruited them, so you didn't say the name. I'm at the end of the game, so yeah, I've recruited both of the stories' male sellswords. You seek to march upon the Emperor's castle, do you? Then let us see if you're truly worthy.
The Cornian militia fights on. Do you need something? Heading there now. I never miss my target.
Helmet.
In my sight.
My skill with the bow grows ever higher.
They're beaten. Who's my target? Understood.
Where's my prey? What are we doing?
I'll
Let me
take
take
it from
it from
here.
Did I know that Aramis is the name of one of the 3 Musketeers? Did not know that, no. That's a nice reference.
About time. Be there before you know it.
The position is ours.
Be over in a sec.
Yes. Don't stop now.
I am your shield. Steady on!
Huh?
covered in the cruel flame.
I blossom ever brighter.
Never stood a chance. What are we doing?
That was a bit of a harsher fight.
Their weapons are trained on us. I'll pierce you clean through.
The other two being Athos and Porthos.
Rest easy.
I see.
You're gonna burn!
Kind of makes me wonder why they went with Athos as a name in FE7. Although I guess it could be totally unrelated and they just thought it was a cool name.
No surprise there.
And the fourth musketeer, Bortagnan. Ah, yes.
Do you see now?
The only Boar musketeer around, right?
About time. Been waiting for this.
You've got this. You have my aid.
I shall protect you. We can do this. Will not fail. You'll see no harm. I shall endure. Steady on. Be gone. I have you.
There we go. Got him.
Slacking now. Not even worth bragging over.
Do you need something? Heading there now. I never miss my target.
I'll heal you. You okay?
Out of my way!
Nice try.
Like new. I'll heal you.
You're done for.
It's settled. I'm ready. Understood.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
I'll pierce you clean through.
You're pretty sure it's D'Artagnan, the titular character of the novel. Yeah, Boar just likes to borify things.
Rest easy.
Don't go dying on me.
Wonder of darkness.
No surprise there. That went better than I expected. Who's my target? Heading there now. Try me.
Easy there.
fun book, you recommend it. However, the actual wording is sometimes old-fashioned and might be annoying to read. I don't think that should be too much of a problem if I read it.
It's settled. Do you see now?
As long as it's not like actual Old English or something like that.
Do you need something? Right.
No holding back.
It was written in the mid-1800s, so not too bad, but it's a translation from French. I guess we'll have to see if I get to it at some point then.
Don't despair.
Go on. No harm shall come to you.
We grow stronger.
Ouch.
I'm unstoppable. I'll never yield. We can do this!
Be restored.
Will not fail!
We'll take them all on. In service of the crown. How's that for good?
I'm even better than Clive now.
Never stood a chance.
Yeah, I know I don't gotta, but it has piqued my interest. It's just a matter of actually getting to it if I do. There are a lot of things I'd like to get to. It's just a matter if I can manage to. Though I think, I don't know if I saw the advertisements or the entire thing. I'm pretty sure I saw something for a Three Musketeers movie, like, way back when I was a kid. It's around 700 pages, it's a commitment. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. But there are definitely series out there that are way longer than that. Okay, looks like, yeah, we secured another route. Well, we would put so much effort into restoring those bridges. I'm gonna take a bridge route. But I guess that answers that question. Well, we'll go as is, and if I end up having to rearrange my party to have the two rings together, then I guess we'll do that mid-stage. You plowed through Wheel of Time in like 4 months' time. You must have been really into it then. Also has a sequel called 20 Years After, which considering its content is well on the nose. I mean, let's be fair, it's from the 1800s.
Grand Corinne.
I think we can forgive being a little on the nose with some of those titles.
Not a day passes that my mind is not filled with memories of this place. and how, despite my duty to Queen Elenia, I fled its walls when she needed me most. I've yearned for this moment for so long, yet it scarcely feels real now that it's finally come before me.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead, Joseph. You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father, all so that I could one day climb this mountain.
Yet we stand now not at the apex, but looking ever upward from its base. The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered its ascent.
A point well made. This day, we dethrone Galerius, shatter Zenoira's foul ambitions, and usher in a new age for the people of this continent. One free of the tyranny and despair they've grown so accustomed to. I hope you're watching, Mother. For in the battle ahead, your son will finally see you avenged. And light restored to Cornea at last. To every shadow-ridden refuge throughout Fevrith.
I can't believe we're really here. All those days of peace back on Palavia feel like a distant dream at this point.
You got that right.
I just hope Elaine's dealing with it okay.
10 years we've known the guy, and we've never once seen him rattled. He'll be fine. The same stoic way he always is.
Yeah. Thank you, Lex.
What's happening?
Earthquake.
Such tremors can only carry ill tidings.
What wicked energy! Urgent news, Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Gran Corinne to the sword. The whole city's one big mass grave.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
Of course he
Drive
has.
him to do such a thing.
That miasma appears to be a magic almost identical to their mind control powers.
Not only that, but they're using some sort of crystal to diffuse it throughout the city.
Yet we have the ring, made whole once again by the blessing granted in the Rite of Covenant. It should prove capable of combating the spell head-on.
If the sage's proclamations are to be believed, Galerius intends to make the entire city subject to his ruthless rite of channeling.
But the sages gave us more than just words. They gave us strength, too. The strength to stop this ritual before it even starts.
In any case, only one course of action remains. Prepare to march, everyone. Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
Yes, it is time to overlord the unicorn. You had to write the whole thing by hand, you don't blame him. Yeah, it's definitely a monumental task.
Preparations are complete, Sir Herman. Convey the order, and it shall be done.
Heed my word, loyal soldiers of Drakenhold. This day, we march for King Gilbert, for Cornea!
What have we done to deserve such horrors?
The gate to the beyond thirsts for blood, and we know better than to refuse its demands.
Please, fair knights, we've shown Emperor Galerius nothing but the utmost loyalty.
You've had it easy behind these stout city walls, but now it's time to pay your due.
I beg you, sirs, spare us our modest lives.
As if that would change anything. Alive, you'd merely be a vessel for our fallen. A fate no different than death itself.
Welp. Not saying this would be better if everyone was piloting a giant robot.
So
Or you're
come
not
before
saying
me
it.
at last. How many centuries I've awaited this day.
I feel like if we had a giant Gundam, we could probably win the war pretty easily.
It is an honor to bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Ere long, the wrongs of the past will be wiped clean, and Zenoira will know the peace it has desired for so many years. Your summoning is but the first step toward that exalted right.
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
Precisely. The gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant.
As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now if we're done here, I have an axe to sharpen.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it.
I think so, but they have Gundam effective weapons? Oh no!
Just as vicious as I remember. Now go. Strike forth in the name of Zenoira Reborn.
Gundam effective weapon like a missile that actually hits? Yeah, true strike missile. What vile fog! Let me, your highness, I believe it's somehow linked to the magic of control, which once laid claim to our minds. How are we supposed to get to the castle through that? Good question. There's no telling what'll become of us if we stray too close. A moment, my prince. Look there, at the city's edge. Some kind of foul miasma, it would seem. That's gotta be where all those clouds are coming from. I believe that the most likely hypothesis, yes. Hence, if we can simply stem each stream, then we'll have our way in. Very well, onward, friends. This day, we slay the monster Galarius and pen the conclusion to this dark chapter in Fevrit's history. Yeah, they definitely got a little bit of everything, which is why I didn't take off any of my anti-angel setups. Here we go. Some Belisarios. Possessing the Rat Man, I guess. Conversations. Interesting. So I guess we want to try to get Dinah there at some point. Wyvern Master Marquis. Or no, never mind. The one that's supposed to be, or was supposed to be Berengaria possessed. And this guy was supposed to be Nigel possessed. I think we need to work our way up this middle side first. We need to disable the siege weaponry. I think I picked basically the worst entrance to come in.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. To me.
The Cornian militia fights. I'm ready. Heading there now.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do. Anything you need. Setting off.
I might convert this to Monaco Leader. Because I want to approach from the forest, which means I shouldn't use my flying units. Although,
Witness true chivalry. Your will shall be done. As decreed.
I think this is the place.
We march. The path is set.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I'm right next to you. I can help.
seems a little unfortunate.
In myself.
Rip Robin.
Who's my target?
Your villainy ends here. Will not fail!
Come here!
Just a little magic.
I'll not let up!
Strike them down.
Together now!
You can do it.
We ride!
I'll help. I'll do what I can. No. Easy now. I'll protect you.
Victory is a
Is that better?
What?
We march on. A fine bout.
With Gundams, you never know if they randomly have a shield that deflects that very specific weapon. Ah, I see. It's that kind of series.
The time is at hand.
Do you need something? Right.
Whatever you wish.
We march. To me.
Where's my prey?
Well, they don't seem to be manning these siege weapons yet, which is surprising. So I guess we can bring Florian's team in.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
I never miss my target. It's settled.
All to protect my home.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you. There's always more to learn.
Never doubt a desert kid.
They're beaten.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all? Order must be preserved. Allow me. A brisk flight.
I await your next command. I'll not let Clyde out at once.
Come then. Forward!
Just a little magic.
And I!
I'll do what I can.
Don't go dying.
Strike them down.
Together now!
Focus your mind.
We ride!
Like new. You won't hurt my friend. Let me.
Casual 148 damage.
Well fought. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'm ready.
Whatever you wish. As you wish.
I've done as you bade me.
Your villainy ends here. Will not fail!
You can do it. Now, I'll do what I can.
We can do this!
Focus your mind.
Have my spear!
There we go.
We march on.
One of the many valid.
Drinks are on me. Victory grows ever closer.
Your orders, then. Setting off.
To me. I've arrived.
I've taken it.
Whatever you wish. As you wish. You've made the right call.
Where do I want to go with Virginia? We should start making our way. Well, actually, I guess we need.
has arrived.
Yeah, it's easy. I guess I should have her try to help with here first. And then we can start splitting off and going for these other ones.
Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
What are we doing?
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Come then. With me.
Remember to rest. Just a little magic.
And I!
In a world of ice.
Victory is assured!
Focus your mind.
Good. I must never yield.
On my honor as a knight.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Well fought. The time is at hand.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Made it.
I await your
What's next?
command.
A fine bout. We march. The path is set.
I'm ready. Right.
Allow me. Very well. Your orders?
Your will shall be done.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Allow me.
I am annoyed that the reroll wasn't permitted, so they didn't quite kill here.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
If you want me, then have me.
A temporary fix.
Have some of this!
Onward!
kind of glad that they do Mirage Stab over spamming multiple of Nature's Wrath.
Be safe.
Regrettable.
Wow, left her with like 2 health. Thanks, game.
Face your demise.
Reduce to ash. I'm here to help. Be safe.
Learn your limits. My wyvern and I.
Higher still.
See, Chloe?
My bow's feeling lighter than ever.
Snow White Strike. Activates after all an ally attacks, follow-up attack a single enemy, inflicts freeze, plus 100 potency versus frozen targets. I see. Although I think the ally would have to be using a freeze weapon to do that. Because normally the attack would break the freeze and then she'd follow up.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Reason rules the day.
What are we doing?
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
That wasn't so hard.
Been waiting for this.
Oh, Lempi.
I shall protect you.
You've got this.
So,
Take this.
steady on. Be gone. Have to gather my strength.
Yeah?
Witness my power. I shall endure. Don't despair. Onward. We grow stronger. Raise your shield. Be gone. I've much room to improve.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
Knew that was coming.
His Mirage Stabs are really annoying. But not as annoying as spamming Nature's Wrath.
Good.
This land belongs to us.
The time is at hand. Onward.
A futile endeavor.
Easy there.
Oh, light!
Have to gather my strength.
You'll be okay. Witness my... You're okay. Arrow of light.
I shall ease your pain. With my aid.
Got more.
that all?
Allow me.
I've arrived. We march.
To me.
Who's my target? Understood.
Your will shall be done.
Damn, I can't quite get both of the Arbalists with that.
Be over in a sec.
Not scared of you.
Yes! Don't stop now!
We can do this! You'll see no harm. Hey!
You okay?
You okay? Give them nothing! Don't despair!
They really wanted to protect that singular Saint Knight, and just left the other one hanging.
I'll never yield!
Be gone! Yep.
About time.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
You got orders for me? On it.
Now then.
Okay, I need to be a little closer.
The path is set.
We march.
Maybe we do it like this.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'm ready. Right.
I'll not let Clive out as decreed.
What is it? Anything you need? Oh, that's all?
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
I have arrived.
Onward.
If you want me, then have me.
Try me! Over here!
I was worried there.
Ah, yes, a provoke battle.
Free! The wind is ours!
Grant them succor.
A temporary fix. I'm here to help.
Apparently the Mystic Arrow is not being very helpful. It's not like that guy's got much magic defense either. Alright, I guess we'll just shut off Mystical Arrow. You must surely fail to value your lives if you think to face me in combat. Yet valued or no, your lives, fate was sealed the moment you approached the great Theodora. Wow, really? I like how they get to run in for free.
The path is set.
Your will shall be done.
It's not even ambush spawns, like the guys that are already on the map just got to run over because events. It's kinda dumb.
Proceed with caution. I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
You face me.
You won't hurt my friends.
They'll pay.
Easy now.
Will not fail.
You can do it.
I'll not let up.
Strike them down.
We can do this.
Just a little magic. Light which banishes. Easy there.
Fine job. Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
Your will shall be done. At once.
Do you need something?
Your orders then.
Interesting they chose to fire at Virginia of all people. That's weird. Just like, let's target the least relevant target in our vicinity.
Face your demise.
The enemy!
Over here. Just try me.
The enemy, yeah.
Defeat is not an option. To the next. Allow me. It shall be done.
Come then.
I'll protect you. Let me.
Forward.
Remember to rest. Focus your mind. Now.
Together now.
Just a little magic.
We ride.
I'll help. Easy there.
We march on.
Stinging Edge, kind of ridiculous.
Well fought.
Did you hear Clover? I don't think so.
We march. To me. I've arrived. We march. Who's my target? Understood.
Your orders? Very well.
What is it?
If I sent Virginia up here, she wouldn't do so well.
Anything you need.
I'm ready.
Might have to have Elaine take care of most of the boss fights.
I think this is the place.
Been waiting for this.
Believe. Go on.
Oh, Lynn's voice actor is the same as Clover's. Did not know that.
We can do this. Onward!
I guess that makes sense.
You okay?
An iron wall.
Steady on.
We'll take them all on. Never stood a chance. About time. I'm going.
I rise to any challenge. Come then.
Have some of this.
Set ablaze! Have some of this! The wind is ours! Freeze! Easy there!
You mustn't. You've nothing to fear.
Even if you follow up, it's kind of brittle, actually. Why is everyone missing the damn druid? Come on, guys. There we go.
You are little match.
Just leave it to Lex.
For all of Vestorius.
Reason rules the day. Your orders? It shall be done.
Your villainy ends here. With me!
You can do it. I'll do what I can.
I'll do it.
Easy now.
Fine job.
A little closer. May the Father smile upon.
A toast to strength.
Victory grows ever closer.
Your orders then. Setting off.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
What do you want now?
Long have we awaited your arrival, Knights of the Liberation. In preparation for such a day, we've hidden something in the woods, both northeast and northwest of Grand Karain. I expect they'll come in use when you seek to breach the city's gates. Oh nice, battering rams. I see him. See that one? And there's the one there.
You got orders for me? On it.
The time is at hand.
Curiosity. What does their matchup look like? Okay, yeah, Elaine just annihilates them.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
I've arrived.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your...
I'm right next to you.
do it!
Can you match me?
Allow me.
Gotcha!
Gonna cut you down! I'm unstoppable!
Hee hee.
With my aid. I claim this victory as my own.
Whatever you wish. As you wish.
What is it?
Barely any effort.
Who knows what might happen to you?
Want to keep going?
Lay down!
You okay? Care to dance?
Better heal up.
That settles that.
Easy
Blame
clap.
your own bad luck.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
Your orders, then. Setting off.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
Another step forth.
I'll not let this go to waste.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Who's my target?
The time is at hand.
I await your next command.
I'm here.
What's next?
Can't quite hit this post here, though, unfortunately. But I could get his guards away from him. Because he'll probably react in some way just like this, where they get to auto-move. So if I can pull them away and kill them before they can get the trigger, I'd like to do that.
About time. Be there before you know it.
Yeah, you've done better than I expected. Turning my own ballista on me, because I'm an idiot. Yet my strength is nothing compared to that of our Emperor. How shall you fare against him, I wonder?
All the result of diligent work.
Look, your majesty, the miasma's gone. Likely deprived of its sorcery once the Nora's general met their end. Whatever the reason, that rids us of one. Only 3 remain. My liege, your loyal servant Herman has arrived in your defense. Reinforcements from Drakenhold. They certainly know how to make an appearance. Well, I guess we won't be able to do those talks, because this army, well, I guess the Green Army might just die, too. Hear me, brave soldier of the Dragonlands. The time has come to settle our debt to Elaine and the Liberation. Now, commence your march. Demonstrate your pride as a warrior of Drakenhold.
Whatever you require.
Hey look, it's Weapon Master Leone.
I shall be your shield.
Yeah, they do okay against the beast units, but they did not have a good time against the actual command post. Or I guess the nearest beast unit. I guess we'll let the Greens do as they will. I'm gonna let Herman just sit back. I'm gonna put him in the battering ram later, I guess.
We march. Onward.
Whatever you wish. As you wish.
I should.
Your orders, then.
Yeah, we'll do it like
What
this.
are your orders, my prince? I depart anon. I've done as you bade me.
I won't disappoint.
Knew that was coming. Made it.
Good.
What are we doing? I'm going.
Yeah, it looks like the green unit's massacred the, at least the one talkable unit. Unfortunate, but not much we can do about that.
I made it.
Do you see now?
What do you want now?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I guess we gotta get closer if we want to do the merciful rain stuff.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Anything you need. Setting off.
The time is at hand. To me.
Your will shall be done, as decreed. You got orders for me?
EP seems nearby just in case there's some unpleasant surprises spawning.
That was nothing.
If you dare challenge me here amid a swirling torrent of dark energy, what utter fools you are! My servants will crush you where you stand. Ah, yes, of course.
We march. Onward.
About time. What are your orders, my prince? I depart. Your will shall be done.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna smoke pull you.
What are your orders, my prince? Your will shall be done.
The time is at hand. To me.
You got orders for me? I'm going. I'll not let Clyde outdo me. At once.
Come then.
Will not fail.
Focus your mind.
How embarrassing. We can do this.
You can do it.
Good. Victory grows ever closer. The path is set.
Be over in a sec. Do you realize who you defy?
Allow
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Oh, light!
Oh, yeah!
Reloading! Gotta do it!
Faster than the wind!
You asked for it.
You're okay!
Witness my power! Can you match me?
I shall ease your pain.
There we go.
Allow me.
Bowing out already? What are we doing? Be there before you know it. What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
We march. You face me. With me!
Just a little magic. No,
Victory is assured.
you can do it.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. Come then.
My name is Narcisse, master and merchant of the magical arts. The sorcery in my command can be stayed no more than the grandest of rivers. Now, drown amidst its swirling current.
Forward!
Remember to rest. Yeah. Focus your mind.
Grovel. Vermin.
In a world
Together now.
just a little magic. You shall.
We ride.
Regrettable end.
Yeah. Is that better? You won't hurt my friend.
Beat!
I'll protect you.
Bro Smash kinda devastating.
Like new.
Fine job.
It would seem I am fitted to disappear once more. All of my strength, all of my knowledge, flowing forth into the sea of endless dark.
Well fought.
That's another down. Only 2 more to go then. Indeed, it appears our ranks are beginning to tire, but we mustn't drop our guard for even a moment. Oh, these guys didn't even despawn. I thought they might, because
I'll not let Clive outdo me. About time. On it.
they were basically summons there, but I guess not.
Onward.
Watch what royalty can do.
No holding back. You've got this. Don't stop now.
Don't despair. Be gone.
We grow stronger. Will not fail. I shall endure.
Steady on.
lance grows ever sharper.
Never stood a chance. You got orders for me? I'm going.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
They healed that unit over there.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
The winds blow ever allow me to
Kind of annoying, but it is what it is.
Got more. Gotcha. Faster than the wind.
Gonna cut you down.
You're okay. To gather my
You asked for it.
With my aid, I shall ease your pain.
I claim this victory
As decreed by the Father himself.
Got more where that came from?
No complaints here.
Are you impressed yet? A lacking bout, frankly. Your will shall be done.
About time. On it.
What are your orders, my prince? I'll not let Clive outdo me.
The time is at hand. To me.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
I'm not sure how much I want to push my luck on items here. Actually, we got so much valor. Let's just use Alvin's. Should be fine.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
They can't take care of that ballista, apparently. Yikes. Yeah, Drakenhole kinda got rolled. Welcome back, Lempi.
I have
Never
arrived.
stood a chance.
Be over in a sec.
Bolster your defense.
Think they're dying from the ranged assists? Maybe, but like, it's teams with armors in them.
Take this.
We can do this!
Give me.
There's nothing I can really do to help them right now, though, so... We're basically just gonna try to work our way there, but the Greens are gonna easily suicide before we can make it through 2 pie slices.
Take notes, Lex.
Hope you're paying me more for this. You got orders for me? I'm going.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon. Do you realize who you defy?
Witness my Think you take it?
Just relax.
Death by poison.
Through undying effort comes true refinement.
What are we doing?
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
Not even worth bragging over.
Oh, they finally cleared it out. And they got the watchtower, nice. They just, like, lost most of their force, that's all. Carmina, I'm fine, poison tick. Nah, never mind. Exactly.
Been waiting for this.
Don't despair! You'll see no harm!
Shield! Be shielded!
Jerks.
Give them nothing!
We can do this! You'll be okay.
Be gone!
How embarrassing.
You got orders for me? Appreciate it. What are we doing?
I won't disappoint.
Be over in a sec.
Got me good.
You've got this.
Don't stop now!
Don't despair!
I shall heal you. Be restored.
No
I
slacking
blossom ever brighter.
Gonna need a minute. You got orders for me?
I've arrived.
You can't run.
Let's have some fun.
So hurt!
Not finished yet.
There's no escape.
Wrecked.
Stunning, aren't I?
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
This is nothing. Have I always held such potential?
I think I've gotten a little better at this. You picked the wrong elf to antagonize.
I'm ready. Right.
What is it? I'm off. Let's see just how strong I can get.
Nice.
I can't wait for my next fight.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
I won't hold you back.
I'm pleased with this.
That takes care of a couple of his escorts.
The time is at hand. To me.
I believe
Now
I've
then.
arrived.
I'm here.
And now it's night, so green units are kind of getting destroyed. Yeah, they even lost the Legionnaire. Yikes. And the last talkable green unit is probably about to die. Or, East enemy is about to die.
What's next?
Never stood a chance.
Who's my target?
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
As decreed.
I'm ready.
point.
Dangerous to me.
Power.
Do you need something?
Okay, we need to get way closer to that fire.
Your will shall be done.
I rise to any challenge.
Okay, whatever. Screw it. We're killing him with the lane.
The path is set.
Stay in here for now.
I won't disappoint. Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
Your villainy ends here.
Ripped unit squad mates. Yes.
Focus your mind.
Victory is assured!
Just a little magic.
Of course, there's no way I could have known coming in from this side.
Victory grows ever closer.
I just arbitrarily picked one of the bridges.
I've done as you bade me.
I'm ready. Understood.
Barely any effort.
I think this is the place.
Do you need something? I appreciate it.
The time is at hand. To me. Good.
I'm here.
The path is set.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Anything you need. Setting off.
I won't disappoint.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Here comes you who come before the blazing blade of Zenora. I seek naught but the strongest warriors in all the land, and any who dare bar my path shall meet the same fate, friend or foe alike. What? Now, prove how fiercely your flames burn within. Oh, so he didn't spawn anything more, he just, murdered his own dudes. For no real reason. Cool, I guess?
Understood.
I guess everyone else can head down the path here.
As you wish.
Start
I'll not
working
let
on this
Clyde
dude.
as decreed.
To me.
Let's wait until Rolf's in range for sure.
Who's my target? Right.
We march. The path is set.
I await your next command.
You face me.
I'm here too.
Bye-bye.
You stand before the warrior Halonius, a man who has long since transcended the art of war, and now shall set ablaze this tortured world till only cinders remain. But first, to see if you can defy my blade, a height none of my time could reach.
Forward!
Remember to rest.
Hold on.
You can do it.
He enjoyed that far too much.
I'll do what I can.
Just a little magic.
In a world of ice.
Together now! We ride!
We march on.
Denied XP. I feel like at this point it kind of doesn't matter that much if we get the XP. Oops. Such tremendous strength! Yet I leave this world with not a single lament. My flame was burned. Bright indeed.
Well fought.
Tis our third general defeated, my prince. Meaning that there's the last one. Momentum is ours, yes? We must be careful not to lose it. Advance with all haste.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Your will shall be done.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
What is it? Is that all?
Allow me.
This
Victory
should
is
be
all
fun.
but assured.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
I'm ready. Understood.
Your orders?
About time.
I'm not sure if I want to bring Florian around. Might help to have someone in position up
What are we
here
doing?
for afterward.
On it.
Because it's gonna take forever for it to reach anyway. Even with haste and call, it'll probably be a little too long.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I made it.
I have arrived.
Requesting
Place is
further
ours.
command.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
I'll not let Clyde. I depart anon.
Anything you need, as you wish.
I await
I'm
the
here.
I believe
next
I've
command.
arrived.
You dare challenge me?
Haste is key.
Vigor fades.
Pressure them!
And the super head toward back to the tavern. The Tavern of Death.
Cut you in two. Come here. In faith.
Be healed.
This is for you. Your strength fails you.
Be healed.
Raise your guard! Stand firm!
Nice try.
Let me heal you.
As it was meant to be. That's what you get. I won't disappoint. I'm off.
Allow me. Very well.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
The path is set.
I rise to any challenge.
Why,
I'll
thank
take
you.
it from here.
Nice effigy that's on fire, too.
Good.
If you want me, then have me.
How much punishment can
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Come then.
You don't stand a chance.
the offensive!
Bolster your defenses!
Finished! Give in!
Make manifest your will!
Cut you in two!
You're safe with me.
Wow, that heavy slash just about one shot. Chipped out for 1 damage from the Primus Edge. Take that.
Face your demise.
Reduce to ash!
Have some. Allow me to mention.
Learn your limits!
Chaos shall never.
In His Highness's honor, I move forward in the light of the divine.
To the next.
We march. Onward. Tis ours now. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Is that all?
Your will shall be done.
As you wish.
I'll pierce you clean through. Surprise there. That went better than I expected. Who's my target? Do you need something? Right.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Really now?
You can do it.
Yeah! I've had enough.
I'll not let up!
Don't go down in the...
Victory is assured!
Focus your mind. Is that better? You won't hurt my friend. I'll protect you. I'll help.
Wow, we're getting RNG'd hard on that stuff.
This is it.
Hey, Shadows.
What is it?
We march.
Come then.
I can help.
Over here! You're safe with me!
Allow me to mention.
So close.
Defeat is not an option.
If we had stunned him one more time, we could have had him burned to death.
I've arrived.
Right, honored you. You've come for us, good sirs. All of Cornea, no, all of Fevrith, praise for your success.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
If you want me, then have me.
Kneel before me.
A futile endeavor.
The winds blow ever stronger.
With a single... You good?
Just power through the Legionnaire with Hone Slash.
To keep Sharon safe.
You suppose these angels didn't get the memo from the Orthodoxy?
The fruits of
I assume they're being
sweet
controlled,
indeed.
probably.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Your orders?
It's just loyal to the Zombo Pontifex. Maybe that, too.
The time is at hand. Onward.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
You don't stand a chance.
Like a fighting wind.
Your vigor fades.
For victory!
Yield to me.
As if I could lose. Is anyone surprised? You dare challenge me?
Sure. Virginia, how you to win.
Ever weaker.
Pressure them!
Your strength.
Be healed.
Not seed!
Come here.
Go get him!
Shield yourselves!
You're mine.
Stand firm!
This is for you. Pain upon you.
Raise your guard!
Baronies go burr.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
You found an interesting interaction that would be your favorite setup in the game, but so hilariously enemy dependent and swinging that's and just unreliable that you can't in good faith call it any good. That's unfortunate.
The crown grows lighter with each path.
I'll need to study this further.
By the star's guidance.
But ridiculousness value is its own kind of value. Oh yeah, the elemental impetus. I don't think I want that on here. Because I think her support abilities are just generally better than generating more AP.
I won't disappoint. I'm off. Kneel before me.
Haste is king.
Give in.
To the offensive!
Let me heal you.
You're mine!
You're gonna burn! I'm unstoppable!
Let me heal you.
Ever weaker!
Never flinch!
The Fae shield us.
Nice, huge heal.
Not seed!
As if I could lose. A paltry effort.
It shall be done.
I'll not let Clyde outdo
Wait,
me.
what? It selected Virginia. Why did it
Is that
not?
all?
What are your orders, my prince?
How dare.
I have arrived. I'll not let Clyde outdo me. At once.
Barely
I
any
await
effort.
your next command.
I rise to any challenge.
This
You
should
have
be
my
fun.
immense power. Allow me. Very well.
Now then.
What is it? I'm off.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
To me.
Your orders?
Do you need something? Understood.
I'll not let Clyde outdo at once.
I think this is the whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
What are your orders, my prince?
I won't disappoint.
Good.
I've done as you bade me.
We march. Onward.
I made it. Anything you need. Setting off.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
You face me. Will not fail.
Remember to rest. You won't hurt my friend.
They'll pay.
Easy now. My magic is yours.
We can do this!
Go on then.
Have my spear!
You're going for 100% guard rate and then charging up an arrow rain with buff physical damage. That's... Yeah, that's pretty convoluted, not gonna lie.
I have arrived.
But Destan hilarious. I'd love to see that in action.
Want to keep going?
Not a chance!
Better heal up.
Watch and learn!
Come, Faye.
Not bad.
You shall pay! Cheer up. Just like this. It shouldn't come as a surprise. A shame, isn't it? Your orders, then.
Watch what royalty. I'm off.
Requesting further command. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Come then.
me!
Just a little magic. I'll protect you. No. I'll do what I can.
Together now!
Focus your mind. Light, which banishes...
There we go. Get out of here. Speaking of a lane with no chill.
Victory grows ever closer. To me. For the liberation.
Don't be too surprised.
Oh, apparently this fort has nothing to say to us. Disappointing.
What is it?
Anything you need.
Lane's definitely a product of the Make Your Lord Unit Good camp of FE.
We march.
Does seem that way, doesn't it?
The path is set.
Oh, Rolf's almost caught up. I guess his hasten call fell off.
You face me. Forward!
You can do it.
I'll not let up!
In a world don't go dying on me.
Victory is assured!
Focus your mind.
Just in time to set up the Rose Smash.
I'll protect you. Easy now.
Fine job!
Well fought.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
Your orders then. Oh, that's all?
I'll not let clot as decreed.
I'll bite their heads clean off.
It seems somebody wants my spear in their gut. Ah, yes, the please heavy slap, or, yeah, heavy swing me formation.
The time is at hand. To me.
I await
I
your
think
next
this is
command.
the place. Anything you need.
I'm listening.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
As you command. Advancing.
I've arrived.
How much punishment can you take?
You don't stand a chance.
Like a biting wind! Give in! For victory!
Your strength.
Stand firm!
Be healed. I must prevail. Let me heal you. This is for you.
Your strength.
Watch and learn!
In faith.
Be healed!
Your vigor fails! Raise your guard!
Be healed!
As
Correct.
it's meant to be. I'm pleased with this.
Is anyone surprised? Watch what royalty can do.
Heading there now.
Allow me. Very well.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Your villainy ends here.
You can't run. Healing you. I'll see it done. I'm here.
At least try.
So hurt. There's no escape.
Better heal up. Not finished yet.
He was so mean when the enemy's fragile, because it's just like 4 AoEs in a row and they all
The wrong
die.
elf to antagonize. Whatever you wish.
What is it? Is that all?
I'll fight as long as I can.
You face me.
I'm all too familiar.
Kneel before me.
Sit back and watch.
Gotta make a point of actually using Elemental Roar in a future playthrough.
This is for you. Allow me.
Yeah, it's definitely something that
This is for you.
I wasn't sure how good it was gonna be, but Rosalinde performs quite well with it. Eltalinde doesn't perform as well with her equivalent.
Let's get him. I've got it.
Have another! Why not?
On it.
You're safe.
All is well.
It's over.
No surprise there. Not bad at all.
I feel like the Beast team is constantly pretty sketchy. So when they get a clean win like that, I'm happy.
Nothing to be afraid of.
For you. I've faith in you.
I feel like in the future, if I make one, I'll probably mix it up and actually likely just lead it with a Werefox for the super mobility more than anything.
A respite.
And me! I'll assist you.
Way too easy. My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
Grants HP regeneration 30 initiative. I see.
With all the force of a raging lion.
Pretty good, huh?
From level 20 to 25, she's hard to make work. In what, like an offensive way? Because I found for that period, I just had her healing with my really stupid Nina counter setup. And it kind of just plowed through things that it really shouldn't have.
I have arrived.
I'm listening.
I wonder if we can,
I'll be there
for
before you know
hilarity's sake, feed the beast unit the kill on
Royalty can
this.
do. I'm off.
Because we're not gonna quite take him down here.
I've slept centuries waiting for this day, rebel scum. But now the sweet taste of blood will finally cross my lips. Prepare for a fate far worse than death.
Right.
With me. Feeble fools.
You won't hurt my friend. Let me. You can do it.
Foolishness.
This is for you.
And I.
Now freeze. Just a little magic. Grant me your strength. I'll do what I can. Like new.
We ride. Got me good.
So close.
We march.
Yeah? Got it.
I'm here.
Better start praying.
Go away.
For you. This'll be slow and painful. Allow me. Just a moment. Not a threat. You see that?
None will suffer my pain again.
Hey, my coat's shinier.
Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
How could this happen to me? Not that it matters, I'll return to these lands once the rite is complete.
Everyone okay?
Nah, of course there's more stuff. Save the world so that Alec can buy a buck. Exactly.
Hear me, soldiers of our once fallen empire. By the thrust of your blades, our ancient Zenoira shall be birthed anew upon Fevrith soil. Today, we restore this land to its rightful rulers. Now then, the hour has come. And so too shall victory, once the sigil is complete and this realm merged with the beyond. Defend the castle at any cost, and deliver salvation unto the people of Zenoira!
Oh damn, and of course the ad break started in the middle of that. That's annoying. Of course, it's mostly Galarius just blathering. Well, there's probably not more voice stuff here. Alas, you arrive before me, rebel worms, but I fear you're too late. Sonora's resurrection has entered its final verse, and there's little you can do to halt it. Enough of your empty boasts, Galarius. This day you shall answer for my mother's murder. I scarcely recognized you, Elenia's whelp. No matter, you shall fall like all the rest before the infinite might of the beyond. Be careful, everyone. He's drawing upon the miasma's power. He intends to cast his cruel magic for control, yet... How? From a distance this great? Despair before me. Okay, despite doing all this, apparently this was not voiced. We'll give it another minute so that the ad break ends. Assuming there's gonna be more to this. Robin wishes they could be Elaine. Wait, Robin does have the stats. This looks a fair bit well concerned, yes. Yes, it does. Father above, he's claimed their minds. I beseech you, Ring of the Unicorn, lend me your strength in cleansing this evil. Oh boy, and of course, my units that I spread out entered range of the Valor. Hi, Nigel? Nice laser beams? Forget the delay, Elaine. The Reverend Knight Nigel has arrived in your service. You came all this way just to aid in our battle. But of course, I could never forget myself if I merely stood and watched during the most pivotal moment in Federate's history. Now then, our hearts beat in unison, Elaine, and together we shall lay waste to Galarius once and for all.
Come then.
Really? I'm not allowed to. Because they didn't even give me a chance to use my Valor. Alright, well, I guess what we're doing here is... what's the button? Actually, just do it like this. We'll turn all of our attacks off. And we'll lose the battle, which should push us back. And we can hopefully use the Valor before anything else triggers.
Will not fail.
Remember to rest. I'll protect you.
I'll do it.
Easy now. The end is nigh. You won't hurt my friend.
Reloading.
Is that better?
Stay right there.
Like new.
And Quad couldn't quite weather it.
time is at hand.
Okay, it's just map wide. That's cool, I guess. But really dumb that it didn't let us use it before forcing us to do combat.
We march. My thanks.
Monica just really had to get a hit on Clive. She wasn't under any mind control or anything. Oh my. Monica, this is not how you hit on someone. Just saying.
Right.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
I won't disappoint.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Okay, now let's look at the actual enemies here. Something super crazy. The Galarius is probably going to be a huge pain in the ass.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Nice of Nigel to show up with, like, no good gear.
I am yours to command. Their tyranny ends here.
The stage conversation. Oh, it's Natio, who I do not have deployed.
For the Knights of
Oh,
the
that's
Secret
too bad. I am not going to modify my formations to deploy Sinatio. Maybe another time.
No holding back.
I shall protect the king.
Easy there.
Believe. Watch and learn. Go on. You have my aid.
We can do this. Easy there.
Yeah, I guess I should actually look at Galarius before we get to him. I bet he's still got that Fallen 1 crap.
I am your shield. An iron wall.
Watch and learn.
Steady on.
You'll see no hate.
I shall heal you.
Raise your shield.
Be gone. Take 'em all.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
About time. On it.
And of course he's charging that mind control. Wow, he's by himself with 946 hit points. 70% less poison damage, base AP +2, base PP +2, all stats +5, take 10% less damage. Blind, Deathblow, and Passive Seal immunity. That's not surprising. Yeah, there's Fallen One. Yes, Unyielding. Inflicts all enemies with a random affliction. Attack all enemies, Death Blow versus targets with 10% HP or less. That's a surprisingly low threshold. But I guess it's supposed to combo with Fallen One, I suppose. Especially since it's true hit rate. Gross. Abyssal Miasma activates after these. Uses the buff, removes the debuffs. User will completely negate one attack. Huh. Vanquish, counter-attack a row of enemies. Inflicts AP -2 to debuff targets. Huh. Ah, I see. In response to Venom Touch. Toxic Armor negates hit attacks up to 6 hits. Interesting that it's set to 3 or fewer allies when he's got no one there. I'm willing to bet that he probably has allies if you try to go earlier without completing the other regions, that it's probably like all 4 Dark Marquies from those regions.
I've done as you bade me. I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Excellent.
Yeah, apparently it doesn't actually work on... It's already going. That's annoying.
What are your orders, my prince? Your orders?
Might just use an hourglass. Thought there was the Valor, but I might not actually have it.
Watch what royalty can do.
The time is at hand.
Made it. What are we doing? I'm going. Be over in a sec.
I shall protect you!
You've got this! Take this!
Don't despair! I am your shield! I'll never yield! We can do this! Give them nothing! You're safe with me!
Yep. orders for me? On it.
Barely any effort.
What's next?
You dare challenge me?
You're mine! With all swiftness, give in! Pressure them!
Enfable!
Easy there!
Come here! Watch and learn! Your strength fails you!
Let me heal you.
You're mine!
Be healed.
Your vigor fades! Never flinch!
I beg you.
Shield yourselves!
Nice try! This is for you!
Do not cede!
You're mine! Gotcha!
With all the might of the royal family. Let's see just how strong I can get.
I can't wait for my next.
I shall surpass Ludwig.
I won't hold you back.
A paltry effort. Simple. You don't stand a chance.
I never miss my target.
You dare!
I'll pierce you clean through.
Well met. I've faith in you.
In my sight!
Nice try.
You want to run?
There's... Okay, it's in line.
We march.
So it doesn't control everyone, but... I kinda need Florian to be pushing in on that side.
Now then. The time is at hand. To me.
I rise to a brisk flight.
Whatever you wish. Setting off.
Your orders?
Excellent.
Who's my target?
Your orders, then. As you wish.
Not sure if I can fight them while they're on that side
What
of
are
the
we
gate,
doing?
but
I'm going.
good time to find out,
No
I
holding
guess.
back.
Yes! You have my aid!
Steady on!
No slack
I'm
it
even
down.
better than Clive now.
About time. What are we doing? About time.
Guess we'll go after them here.
Be there before you know it.
Because the reinforcement team is actually more dangerous.
Allow me. It shall be done.
Been waiting for this. Believe! Don't go dying on me.
Up to Dimitri. He showed up and lasered something.
We can do this!
And he's technically on our team, but it's taking him a while to walk over. He's also severely under-equipped, so I don't expect him to accomplish much.
I am your shield.
Don't go dying on me.
I shall endure.
Now, don't go dying on.
Be gone!
We grow stronger.
Be restored.
I have you.
So close.
Stay in here for now. What are we doing?
Do you need something?
What is it? I'm off. Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
I have you covered. I'll be there before you know it.
No holding back. Taking aim.
Don't stop now!
Don't despair!
I shall heal you. Huh?
We'll take 'em all.
Tis the fruit of my labor.
In service of the crown.
How's that for good? Not even worth bragging over. About time. You got orders for me? On it.
Damn, that 6 reduction is annoying. Because we could be doing so much more damage if he wasn't just completely negating.
About time. Be taking that.
Really, Dina? How'd you manage to clip that?
How much punishment can you take?
Want to keep going?
Not a chance! Prepare for your end.
Not bad. Not finished yet. Not bad. Good.
hurt.
You're mine!
Just like this. Your orders, then. Setting off.
We march.
Heading there now.
I believe I've arrived.
Just tell me what to do.
Who knows what might happen to you?
You don't stand a chance.
Haste is key.
Ever weaker!
To the offensive!
As if I could lose.
By the star's guidance.
That's what you get.
Also, it looks like he doesn't charge the Mind Ray immediately, I guess.
The path is set.
I won't disappoint. Is that all?
Your orders? Allow me. Very well.
Come then. Forward!
Watch and learn.
They'll pay. It's all on you.
You can do it. Strike them down.
Together now!
Focus your mind. I'll help. Let me. Now.
We march on. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward.
I'm fine. Heading there now.
Your will shall be done. At once.
Watch what royalty can do. What is it? Watch what royalty can do.
I am yours to command. Departing at once.
'Tis ours now. We march. To me.
Who's my target? Right.
I made it.
Do you need something?
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
I can garrison these spots nearby. We might be able to reach Galerius with the 2 reinforcement posts with assists. Big might though, because they're not watchtowers.
What are we doing?
Requesting further command.
Your villainy ends here. With me!
Remember to rest. Easy now. I'll do what I can. Just a little magic.
And on!
Strike them down.
We can do this!
Focus your mind.
Like new. You won't hurt my friends. Is that better? I'll help.
Good. Well fought. The path is set.
About time.
Anything you need. Your orders, then. As you wish.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
For the liberation.
I need to go.
Our spirits are high.
Heading there now.
The time is at hand. Onward.
You got orders for me?
Let me show you what a dark... Whatever you wish. Setting off. How much punishment can you take?
At least try.
I'm waiting.
You'll be okay.
Lay down!
There's no escape.
Better heal up.
Cheer up.
You shall pay!
This should help. Stunning, aren't I? A shame, isn't it? Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
It does 76 and takes 12. Good job, Dimitri.
Understood.
About time.
I'm ready. Right.
Here?
I withdraw for the moment.
Morale soars.
You dare challenge me?
Have a taste of my...
For victory!
Your strike...
Stand firm!
Let me heal you.
Shield yourselves! Stand firm!
Watch and learn.
This is for you!
Be healed.
Come here!
Squirm! Make manifest your will!
With all the might of the royal family. A paltry effort.
I can just deploy them over here.
Got the sting of a scorpion.
Ah, never mind, we can't reach. Rip.
Not ready to give up yet. Got it. I've suffered worse. not ready to give up yet. I'll be there before you know it.
What is it? I'm off.
You face me.
I'll protect you.
I'll do it.
Will not fail.
You can do it. Now,
Together now.
just a little magic.
We ride.
Watch him run. I'll do what I can. Is that better? Like new.
Fine job. Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
Property of the royal family.
'Tis ours now.
A little bit of wasted valor there, but oh well.
You got orders for me?
Why, thank you.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Your villainy ends here. Forward!
Focus your mind.
I'll not let up.
You won't hurt my friends. Let me. In a world of ice.
We can do this.
I'm here to help.
Yield.
I'll help. I'll protect you. Is that better?
We march on. A fine bout.
Stepping back. You can't run.
Let's have some fun.
I'm unstoppable!
Healing you. I'll see it done.
Not a chance!
Come, Faye.
Not finished yet.
That must have hurt.
You shall pay!
Not bad. Better heal up.
got him.
Lay down!
Good.
I'm here to help. That settles that. I'm sorry, but I can't.
About time.
Wasn't quite enough.
I'm going.
You've need of my wisdom?
Your orders?
Oh, everyone takes so much damage.
It shall be done.
I'm ready.
I have arrived.
A temporary retreat.
Be over in a sec.
Are you okay?
Yep.
I've much room to improve.
Knew that was coming.
The Cornian militia fights off. Who's my target?
This should be fun. Your orders, then. As you wish.
Alright, look at how well Nigel would do against Galarius. He would do 10 whole damage, oh my god.
I'm ready.
Well, look at that.
Not the mind control. Alright, who's he beaming?
There is time yet to claim victory.
The enemy has spotted me.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart departing at once.
Wonder if I can change... If I can change leadership on Nigel's unit, we can get healing assists.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I am yours to command. Understood. For the Knights of the Sacred... So be it. I am yours to command.
He can withdraw, so we should be able to swap leaders.
I won't disappoint. Is that all? I have something.
Elixir.
What is it?
Revise all incapacitated combatants in a unit, restoring 100% HP. I see. Well, reserving that for Elaine.
What are we doing? Beat about time.
Now then, we march. The path is set. I've arrived.
Found something fancy.
Or Cornish, okay.
Who's my target?
You got orders for me? I'm going.
Anything you need.
Damn, this team can't do anything. And it is basically using all of its single target stuff. I guess we'll have them do magic assist then.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
I'm ready. Understood.
What are we doing? On it.
I rise to any challenge.
I won't disappoint.
Your orders? Allow me. Very well.
What is it? I'm off. Nobody's dying here. Just say the word.
Why the team
This'll
also
be
doesn't
fun.
do much, so we'll be ranged. Oh, recover HP after every battle. That's extremely weird. Depending on how much he gets back, it might not even be worth trying to target him with anything.
Sir.
Anything other than a lane.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Made it.
I think this is the place.
What are you thinking next? Nobody's dying here.
Whatever I can. An astute strategy.
I've arrived.
I withdraw for now.
A fine discovery.
Or we could provide more ranged assists. Because we probably don't want to be completely depleting Rolf's stamina, since he's one of my better attacking units.
I make for battle. I am your humble servant. As you wish. Success. Barely any effort.
About time. I'm going. Our next move is equally vital.
Do I have...
Let devotion shine through.
Your orders, sir.
I don't think I actually have. Oh, that must be Nigel's laser. I guess since I didn't train Gloucester, I don't have a. The attack buff Valor. Although I guess I could swap it into the beast unit temporarily.
If I have to. Whatever you wish.
You got orders for me?
I rise to any challenge.
Watch what royalty can do.
How might I aid you? I make for safety.
Need to actually deploy them too. That might help.
Wisdom.
We march. Onward. We march.
This should be
Taken
fun.
from here.
Choice.
The time is at hand.
Your orders, then.
Who's my target?
What are we doing?
I won't disappoint.
Allow me.
Whatever I can.
To me.
You got orders for me?
This'll be easy.
Let devotion shine through.
This should be good choice.
Well, now that the battlefield is a strobe light.
The path is set.
What's next?
Come then.
Oh, damn, we've got too many assists. Overflowing.
I'll support you.
I got you. I'm right next to you. I can help.
I'm here too.
reckoning is soon at hand, and none shall deny my people their glory.
Oh wait, I should have switched Clive to not use pile thrust. Oh well, next time I guess.
So come if you wish, powerless fools. Meet your demise before the axe of Galerius, almighty emperor of your meager world!
You've crushed a continent beneath your heel, oppressed its people, trampled its fields, yet still you claim to deserve its crown. It ends today, Galerius. Now perish in the light of Everith Pure! Will not fail!
Remember to rest.
You'll not break me.
My magic is yours.
And I!
Well, pursuits are good, they negate these. I need to turn off Ice Coffin too.
Victory is assured!
Go on then.
I have you!
Oh, actually Pile Thrust breaks through. Maybe we do want the multiple hit attacks then. So we want to turn off Ice Coffin, but not Pile Thrust, I guess.
Bathe in darkness.
Nice, and Cavalry Slayer can stop him from using stuff like Fallen One. I'm seeing how this can come together. Apparently he's also not immune to Guard Seal, which is great.
In a world
Nice crit. He healed 200. So that makes it basically not worth it to attack him with anyone else.
I'm ready.
About time.
What is it?
Actually, wait, I guess that's after the healing, I think.
The time is at hand.
Because we did like well over 400 damage when it was predicted to do like 300. So I think it's actually accounting for his regen. Okay, let's turn off Ice Coffin and just run regular Ice Bolt. His evasion's pretty bad, so you know what, I don't know if I even need the Mirror Spectacles. I guess it's enough that we don't have 100% without it, though. Alright, I guess we leave those on. Let's see. Where is Nina's team? Oh wait, I put it on... Let's see... I think I put the buff defense on Bertrand. Let's see. So I take that off and give it to Morden, I guess. Yeah, there it is. So let's unequip that. There we go. Complete reflection immunity. So that random stuff should be even less of a problem for him now. Alright, good night, it's Papa Waddle. Have a good sleep, thanks for watching, and thanks for the lock too. You know what? Do we... well, she is using something that gives her max magic attacks, so... It's not like we can do better. Aside from... I guess I could drop Scarlet's Ribbon to give her, like, a silk hood or something. I don't think that would help do much more, though. I guess a dove plume is probably pointless on Yana for this fight. Let's swap her to a silk hood. There we go. I don't know if this is enough to actually deal more damage, but we'll see. Now the question is, do I want to keep this Pursuance Bracelet on? I should probably try... Like, in order to maximize this, I want to... just steal, like, Unife's Ruby Pendant or something.
We march.
Nice.
Victory is all but assured.
The time is at hand. The time is at hand.
Not quite enough for a kill. I don't think there's anything else I could do, though. He basically used every single conceivable buff. We could throw a magic bomb at him.
The time is at hand.
There we go. Get wrecked.
Onward. You face me. Forward.
That moment when just lobbing a bomb at the last boss is enough. Yes, power of grenade.
Twisted sucker.
Victory is assured.
My magic is yours.
I have you.
Writhe in
I'll freeze you so. Look.
Like new.
Yeah, no damage because he puts up a shield that negates damage from the next 6 hits. Which I feel like could be really funny if you lead with a sword master who just uses Meteor Slash and completely destroys his barrier in one turn.
Winter's Fury. Is that better? Ice.
Killed by Yana, actually.
I'll help.
Well fought.
Galerius, Emperor of Zenoira.
And I guess Leia's present because we gave her the maiden ring. Yana and Scarlet were probably your 2 highest damage dealers for this. My Scarlet was definitely not set up to do magic damage, so she kind of paled.
Your ambitions are laid bare, and your empire in ruin.
Scarlet did a whole 8 damage in 1 attack. It's better than she was doing in the round previous to this, where she was doing 1. But mine was set up as a healer, so she was definitely doing a lot less than she could have.
If you hope to speak, you'll find me no willing participant. I have no words for you. End this. Now.
Break him down, emancipate his soul. Well, they mentioned specifically in the sanctuaries that striking him down would not be enough on its own, so I think we have to choose number 2 to do this, presumably with the rings.
Galerius, you saw in Fevrith's innocent people mere vessels to house your own fallen empire. But as long as I live and breathe, you'll never inflict such callous devastation on our world.
How do you know of that?
Piteous ghost of an age long past.
I shall grant your soul the freedom it desires.
You will not!
How is this possible? The beast should be vanquished, not standing strong as ever!
Wow, and Leia's even got voice lines. Nice. He avoided the scam. Yes, I paid attention to the sanctuaries. Also, I like how Joseph's here. For whatever reason. Despite, like, him getting scammed out of any role in the 3 vacant sanctuaries.
My brethren were robbed of their corporeal flesh, left to wander in the void of nothingness for 800 years. Their pain is my strength, and my body, their fury given form. While the souls of Zenoira remain trapped in the beyond, their emperor shall never know defeat.
Your Majesty.
Baltro!
Oh yeah, Baltro's here. We never had a chance to kill him, which means there's probably going to be more problems because of him.
How goes the rite?
Flawlessly. We lack but a single soul to complete the spell.
Then these insects shall be more than enough. Grant me your strength, and we'll stamp them out together.
This sounds like the time where Baltro kills Galerius, because that's the soul he needs.
You'll do no such thing. We shall defeat you here, and the heavens will pass judgment on your sins.
What do you think you're doing?
Apologies if I wasn't clear, Your Majesty. The last soul the sigil seeks is none other than yours.
Traitorous fool. Finally gone senile.
Is that you, Mother?
Gasp. Well, return of, presumably dead mom. He never saw it coming, nope.
Your Majesty, but how?
Mother!
It's all right, Elaine. Her life is in no danger.
Okay, given what happened here, this means that Elenia probably killed... what's his name? The general who's possessed by Galerius. And then she got possessed in turn, so if we struck down Galerius, we would have gotten possessed. Right, Valmor.
Speak to me, please.
You fought valiantly, Elenia. But this battle has reached its conclusion.
You're wrong. And I shall have your head for thinking otherwise.
Oops, everyone else is knocked out. Rip past Alcina.
Your hubris was the end of you, Valmor. What sorcery is this?
Do you see now the futility of your struggle? By cutting me down, you have doomed yourself to a life reborn as my new vessel.
Madness. How does Valmor yet live?
He doesn't. The man was a simple human, undeserving of the glorious soul of an emperor.
She interestingly doesn't seem to have aged. The wonder soul possession does for the body, you suppose? Yes. To cut it in one and again. Well, the game does breadcrumb it quite nicely. As long as you visit the sanctuaries, anyhow.
Name yourself at once!
I am Baltro, sorcerer of the great and storied Sonoran Empire. The very empire whose armor was passed through Valmor's family for generations on end.
You hate to see it. You wear a suit of armor and get possessed.
It was I who bound our Emperor's soul to that armor.
I can't move.
So it's true. The Cornian royal family bears the blood of the maiden. No matter. Your feeble flesh shall now play host to Galerius, ruler of all creation.
She should have stabbed him while she had the chance. Baltro, unfortunately...
He possessed such frightful mastery over the bodies of others.
Baltro, unfortunately, has plot armor, because characters have actually tried to slash him repeatedly, and he just doesn't take damage. Cornian family blood of a maiden. Sounds like Virginia's canon waifu. Let's not start that.
Elaine, I can't say how much time has passed since that day, but you've grown so much.
How rude. Yeah, very rude. Because it's not like the characters have just sat around all the time. They've made dumb mistakes like that before, but at least Elaine has tried to slash Baltro a couple times.
If only I could have been there to witness it. It seems I owe Joseph a great deal for raising you in my absence.
The sigil is complete, and the gate to the beyond stands open and true. Rise, prisoners of the Unicorn's curse, spectral phantoms from an ancient time. You shall be the first to perish by my newfound strength.
Joseph, see my mother somewhere safe.
And you, Your Highness?
We end this long-drawn war, here and now.
Our lands, our homes will suffer his infernal schemes no longer.
Come home, both of you.
It's so much new archive. Don't you understand, boy? Your end has already been written. I'll not hear another word of Baltra's madness. Come, the final battle is upon us. And we get to hear do the combat music from the very start of the game. Unicorn's Wrath. Magic potency 999. Ranged, unguardable, uncoverable. Well, I guess that means we need to use the Maiden Ring to negate it. Which means time to completely uproot my Elaine formation. Oh, and apparently we still have damage on us, so that's nice. For prolonged battle, do I dare swap out my healer, or do I swap out Iana? What to do with this unit now? I guess we just start pulling out of the other units. We'll put Dinah as the other dodge tank here. Time for fake Maiden Scarlet to move over. Leia's arrived, yes. Oh, I didn't forget Astral Blade, it's on top. could just give her a veteran's eye patch, I guess.
The day will be ours.
It looks like there's no longer any strongholds either. That's interesting.
Where's my prey?
The time is at hand.
What are we doing? On it. About time.
Let me show you what a dark... Whatever you wish. As you wish.
We march.
The Cornian militia fights. Who's my target? Understood. Do you need something?
The time is at hand.
You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do.
Order must be preserved. Your orders?
The sergeants are messing us up a little bit here.
Allow me.
Anything you need. Whatever you wish.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
Rosalind
that's all?
holds.
The time is at hand.
We're gonna let this team attack into a lane, then we're gonna move. After this, we kill these. Alright, see you, Lumpi. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
I'm here.
Who's my target?
Your orders?
Been waiting for this.
Yes! You've got this! You have my aid!
Steady on, huh? I shall protect you. Go get it. I am your shield. I shall protect you. I'll never yield. Let it show. Don't despair. Give them nothing.
No slacking now. Not even worth bragging over. What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
I never miss my target.
in my sight.
I guess Alvin's probably gonna get owned by Volcano here. There it is.
It's settled.
It's unfortunate that the magic counter used up the blindness.
Do you need something? I'm ready.
What is it? Is that all?
Anything you need.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Hilarious that we're at the end of the game and Hide Swing is still one of the strongest attacks available. I mean, anti-cav, row hit. When the devs like to spam cav units. Not much else to say about it.
Not bad at all.
You impressed?
My skill with the bow grows ever higher.
Keep getting sharper. Do you see now?
Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
Whatever you wish. Setting off.
Allow me. Very well.
Kneel before me.
'Twould ill befit me to let you earn all the glory, Elaine.
Oh hey, Gilbert has the line.
Now come, let Prince and King strike together.
Today, this horror shall reach its conclusion.
Nice try.
Like a biting wind. To the offensive.
Don't go dying on me.
You okay?
Enfeebled. You're mine.
Did we just lose the Scarlet line? I mean, I could deploy the squad I put her into.
Be healed.
Raise your guard.
We must prevail. Be healed.
You might have been skipping battles on the stage itself. You forgot. For shame. No, this would have happened if I just put Elaine's life witness squad all along.
As expected of Corny and
I could have. I don't know. A dodge tank would have worked in that lineup though.
I'll need to study this further.
I'm pleased with this.
Is anyone surprised? I won't disappoint.
It probably would have been fine just because of Elaine and Clive's killing power.
What do you want now?
How much punishment can you take? This time, Vinisa, no harm will come to you.
Want to keep going?
Yeah, Resolende too. I assume that
You okay?
all the rulers get one.
Not bad. Not finished yet.
Cheer up. If I may.
So I think we should be getting a unity line with Hilda's.
How annoying.
Stunning, aren't I?
In theory, anyhow.
Your orders?
Let's see if she
A burst
does.
flight.
my wisdom.
Whatever I can. How might I aid you?
Let devotion shine through.
As swift as possible.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
Come then.
For Bastorius!
With me!
You can do it.
Watch and learn!
Although I guess having Lei in the squad for Galarius himself to blow away his shield would have been funny.
Victory is a shot!
Yeah, we'll see if Scarlet and Berard have something to say then.
Victory grows ever closer.
Also, I want to double check. Okay, it still costs it, or we still have the item limit from earlier in the stage. But we didn't go too ham on them, so we got plenty if we need to bring Elaine back to snuff.
The time is at hand.
I'm here.
You can't run.
At least try.
Not a chance! There's no escape.
Not bad. Better heal up.
Healing you.
You shall pay!
Go!
Not finished yet.
Damn, you missed the stunned guy.
Just like this.
What was that?
I've grown stronger.
Not even surprised. Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
All for the sake of my healing. You picked the wrong elf to antagonize.
Whatever I can.
Whatever you wish.
You dare challenge me?
With all swiftness! Pressure them!
Your strength fails you!
Let me heal you.
This is for you! Yours was burned!
Be healed.
Come here!
Not seed!
Enfeebled!
Let me heal you.
Shield yourselves!
Next! Your strength! I'll carve through your defenses!
Make manifest your will!
There we go. Finally got that one vertical slash in.
What a joke.
Berenice activate.
All the might of the royal family. A paltry effort. Watch what royalty can do. What is it?
You got orders for me? On it.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
Do you need something? Right.
Your orders then. Setting off.
Face your demise!
Try me.
Nothing from Univy?
Don't go dying on me. Reduce to ash. Have some.
Let it show.
I feel ripped off.
You okay? Onward!
Don't go dying on me.
Learn your limits.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Reason rules the day. Allow me. It shall be done.
We march.
Know well the limits of our strength.
I'll support you.
This is gonna be kind of rough here.
You'll move no further. Your vigor fades.
For victory!
Let me heal you. In faith.
Do not cede!
I think Virginia is gonna get whacked because she's been debuffed 3 times here.
Shield yourselves!
Never mind. I guess they'll probably be.
Stand firm!
Might be the flame from the Doom Knight. Yeah. Rude.
Never flinch!
What is it?
To me.
War is a brutal mistress.
The sorrows of this tragic war must never again afflict our land. It's what my father would have wanted.
Nothing from Mirard either.
You've miscalculated. That won't work.
Time to turn the map into a robot again to kill a wizard, yes. Yeah, no Bastoria.
I'll heal you.
I've had every single Bastoria character end up in combat, and they've got no lines.
You've miscalculated.
On it. Let's get him. This'll be.
It's all on you.
I'll protect you. You won't hurt my friends. I'll do what I can. Like new.
The winds blow in our favor.
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
How might I aid you? I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Having trouble finding Gloucester again.
I fight for the Dragonhold royal family.
Whatever I can.
No holding back.
Why would Scarlet with the Furries? With the Furries? Because I need Leia to be in my squad with the Maiden Ring.
We can do this!
And Rolf's unit stole Dinah to have a second dodge tank again.
I shall protect you.
So some very weird shuffling. You wonder what the game does if I give the ring to Scarlet? I mean, the same as presumably with anyone.
My lance grows ever sharper.
Just loads them into the scene and makes you use the maiden ring with them for this fight.
Be there before you know it.
Anything you need. Setting off.
Your orders? I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
How much punishment can you take?
Let's have some fun. It's so hard!
Come, Faye.
Not bad. Better heal up.
This should help.
Your mine!
Hey!
That settles that. Impressive, aren't I?
The magic assist might actually do pretty good against some of those, so we're gonna save that last
that's
endurance.
Your orders? Very well.
Made it.
Now then, the time is at hand.
Why, thank
For
you.
me.
About time.
This should help
Stronger
them
than
out.
the sturdiest rock. Whatever you require.
Why,
Let's
thank
take
you.
from here.
We march. Who's
Get
my
Rolf
target?
closer.
Heading there now.
I made it.
The time is at hand. We march.
Alright, we take a lot of damage, but we kick the crap out of him. What's his leader ability? He also regenerates hit points, so I guess that's probably... We're probably just barely failing to kill him. And then he's regenerating a bunch of health back.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, I don't think... I'm pretty sure you don't get extra lines with the maiden. Or maybe it overwrites their generic line with the maiden line, if there's gonna be a maiden line for this fight. Is he in range? Looks like he should be. Okay, let's do this.
The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
I'm right next to you.
Oh, we kill him with the magical assist. Just 2,109 casual damage.
The futile struggle of a rebellion tagged. Your end draws near, Cornian whelp. Cease these fatuous endeavors and return to nothingness unending.
Many times you've tried, Paltrow, but You shall never break our spirit. I promise you that. Now prepare to be vanquished by the might of Fevrit! Forward!
Your end draws near, so the man who didn't check the battle preview.
Focus your mind.
Indeed.
As your shield.
Do not resist.
Just a little magic.
Unicorn, grant me strength!
Nice.
I'll not let up!
They'll pay. Decay.
Together now!
Half-wit. Agony awaits.
Grovel. You shall. Now freeze!
Fight on! I'll slay you all!
Oh, Baldcrow got whacked by that Wild Rush.
Lion!
Strike them!
Unicorn, grant me strength!
Well, that's a hell of a way to end it. Swordwife isn't looking too happy back there, yes. Alright, well, we didn't even need to defend against some super magical attack.
I must never yield. On my honor as a knight.
One of the many benefits of old.
Drinks are on me.
It's so cool, though. Yeah, unfortunate. I would have liked to actually see it, but oh well. Maybe another time. I got a Cornelian pendant drop from that, I say.
Do you mind if I rest a moment?
Yeah, we'll just have to wait for the second run.
Still feast on the souls of Zenoira. Thy might is eternal.
Which, I think at this point I've decided is going to happen. I debated it a little bit, since this was a pretty long run, but I know that this is not the highest difficulty, and I want to do the highest difficulty.
Do you not seek their resurrection?
A witless idea, born of the fool Galerius.
The giant hyper-realistic unicorn had made a bone summoned out of a portal. Ah yes, the abstract way. You get the impression I can absolutely blast through this game with familiarity with it. Yeah, I mean, we're probably shaving off like 30-35 hours by not rewatching all the cutscenes. But there's still gonna be quite a bit of combat. If I turn animations off, it would probably zoom. Yeah, but I need to actually evaluate how my units are doing. And turning animations off and just skipping the battles would be a really bad idea, at least until maybe halfway through the game. The difference in your playtime in Albion compared to Cornea, Drakenhold, or Elheim is absurd. Yeah, Bastorius and Albion for me were probably super fast compared to the other three.
He served his purpose well enough in prizing open the keep to the beyond. And now, he shall be consumed like all the rest.
Yes, the evil advisor betrayed the evil emperor. Who could have seen this coming? Certainly not Galarius. Ha ha ha.
What's more, there would be little benefit in reviving mere humans.
Leia, maybe draw your sword. Don't worry, she knows the Iato. She's good.
Do the souls of your brethren mean nothing to you?
As fuel for my magic, most certainly. What primitive evil should I reanimate next, I wonder? A monster capable of crushing Fevris beneath its heel, perhaps?
Foul beast who preys on the lives of others. Prepare to meet your end!
Spirits of Zenoira, hear my call. Your Emperor is no more, and in his place, a tyrannical fiend who craves nothing but absolute control. Tell me, is this what you truly desire? To sacrifice your very essence in service of this demon?
Pathetic child.
Souls of the departed, if you've any humanity left within you, lend me your aid!
Oh! Their strength is leaving me! You've ruined everything! Accursed fool!
These souls are not a power one can wield, Baltro. They are human lives. Human will in its purest form.
Ah, shit. I was definitely not paying attention. Alright, we're going to let the ad break run. Because it snuck up on me and didn't give me the warning, but I should have been paying more attention to preemptively snuff it in case the warning didn't come up. Thankfully, I know it's soon enough that we only lost like half of a voice line. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna refill my water real quick, because we have actually gone for 6 hours without me doing that. And my cup's been empty for like 2 hours at this point. So, yeah, enjoy the epic music for a second here. Alright, I'm back. You think this is actually Gundam Unicorn now, just with less racism against space people? I mean, the souls are like space people, just, you know, the space of the undead. Elaine's just gotta take an episode to charge up the spirit bomb. Give Elaine your energy. Yes. Do it.
Impossible!
Hey, we did spirit bomb him too. Nice.
Sigil's very nature has been recast. How is this happening? It appears we arrived just in time.
Hooray! They finally decided to show up.
This isn't how my tale concludes. I won't allow it. The only escape awaiting you, Ultra, is death's cold embrace. Wretched disciples, you dare turn on your master!
Aha!
The time has come again.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
From here forth, our world will finally know peace.
There we go. Now she used her sword.
Nihility beckons. All of my knowledge, all of my research, lost to the endless emptiness of time.
Speaking of strobe lights, the sound balance there was a little bit crazy. The music was loud enough that I could kind of barely hear the voice lines. Elaine can be the next DLC character for Smash Ultimate. Maybe. Depends on if Smash's director takes notice of this and decides he likes it, right? That's usually how he brings characters in, right? Less strobe light, more flashbang. Fair. Unicorn!
Ah, there you are.
He likes Fire Emblem, so this is true. Wouldn't be shocked if you like this. But then where's the Ogre Battle representatives, right? If he's into this, surely he's into Ogre Battle.
Your coronation is set to commence at any moment.
A word first, if I may. With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule, we've finally attained our most coveted dream.
They can just put Warren in. I was about to say Lancelot, but I'm like, oh no, that'd be another sword user. Ogre Battle finally getting its due, indeed.
'Twas a vow I made to the ring itself. A promise fashioned out of steel and blood.
Add Hammer Wife. Yeah, I don't know if Nina's important enough. As much as I like her personally, she's kind of a one and done character. Makes me curious if Kitra is important enough. Because she's tied to Virginia a bunch, so if she's important enough, maybe they put her in. Add Gavel, yes!
Yet, can a champion tempered in the flames of war truly lead in times of peace?
From the day of its very inception, Your Highness, the Liberation Army has boasted a singular gift.
Actually, I got it. Add Fran.
Its ranks born nobles, sellswords, and civilians alike. Disparate nations united as one under a common banner. Your banner. None could ever question the strength of such a leader.
He speaks the truth, you know.
Okay, now this is awkward. Mom who hasn't aged in like 15 years hanging out. Oh no, it's become... Has it's become Fates?
Should you not be sound in bed right now?
And miss the day my son is crowned king? I wouldn't so much as dream of it. Elaine, you stand before me a man full grown. One who will rule these lands with compassion and love.
She might have a little explaining to do if she ever has to introduce him as her son. Yeah, I mean, just like Fates, right?
Just as you've done for all those who fought beside you. Be proud, my son. Not only of what you accomplished, but how you've made it so.
I will, Mother. Thank you both, from the depths of my heart. Now then, a radiant future for Cornea awaits.
Year 906 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king ascended the throne. Ere long, the scourge of Galerius and ancient Zenoira would be little more than footnotes on the pages of history. And those scars of war yet blighted the land. Its people, awed and inspired by Cornea's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery. Forevermore would the Chronicles of Fevrith extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey, a legend only embellished in the generations to come. That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name. The unicorn Overlord.
Feel like that title's a little forced, but sure. Also, how embellished can it get? He swung around a laser sword. Wait, no, that actually happened. Yeah, Overlord doesn't sound like a positive thing for sure. I guess we Walhart now instead of Seliph. That was Galarius' class. RIP. Time for the longest walkway of all time. Who built this castle? Game has no romance ending? I don't know? I mean, the whole Unicorn and Maiden Ring thing was very shippy without having to go and be like, and they kissed, I guess. But and there's Leia. Alright, so they considered Unity important enough to be here, but not give her a voice line for the final battle? Really? You literally get married. Yeah, it's marriage without being marriage. Leia got to participate in the main story itself. This game didn't wait until the ending to do custom stuff for her. It's true. Which is kind of impressive, because then the 60-some characters, I assume aside from Nigel, because Nigel is not present at any point at which you can actually give him the ring. That means they have lines for them to participate as the maiden. A lot of RPGs, you feel you get the support chain and then you choose your wife and that's it, and that's all you get to do with them. I mean, Fates lets you hang out with them in the treehouse. Do we want more of that? I'm not sure if we do. The game ran out of budget halfway through and the CEO funded the rest himself. Really? That's what I call a passion project. After the war, Alex left Cornea to rule of Cornea to Elaine and set forth on his mastery of the blade. Whenever he encountered former allies on his travels, he and they would spar just as they did during their prior days with the Liberation Army. Ah, damn it. When the war concluded, Chloe chose to serve Elaine as his chief lady-in-waiting rather than return home for her family in Cornea. In this role, she oversaw the domestic needs of the kingdom. Though she never kept her spear far from hand in case of crisis, at times she would be seen reminiscing with her old friends in the Knights' Barracks, practice which Elaine himself would join when the ideal moment presented itself. Oh, can I? Damn. I didn't realize it was an autoplay thing, and it looks like I can't go back in the log, so rip the last paragraph with Lex. After the war, Hodrick was granted a post as captain of the Cordian Royal Guard, a role which saw him dedicate great attention to the growth of his soldiers and their unshakable unity. At times, he and his mentor, Joseph, partook in intense sparring bouts, which never failed to draw onlookers at the training hall. Though offered the role of Chancellor due to his immense efforts in protecting the prince and shepherding the liberation to victory, Joseph declined, and instead chose to see out his days as the new king's personal blade. Ever a stern leader, he worked tirelessly to train the soldiers that would serve as Cornea's new guardians and ensure the kingdom would remain safe long after his eventual passing. Ah, you found it, thanks. The part of Lex I missed was, though there was great distance between him and Elaine, their bond of friendship remained strong as ever. Lex swore to brandish his sword for his king should the need ever arise. Very nice. Renault returned to the land he once ruled under Zenora's magic. And though some would never forgive his cruel treatment, others came to see the sincere regret with which he earnestly faced their resentment. His commitment towards starting anew saw him grow into a fine leader with an eye ever focused on the future, unhindered by the tragic failings which plagued his past. You know, a thought occurs that the game seems to have not addressed. They kind of slaughtered the entire population of the capital, like Zenora, and then I guess we just shrugged and moved on. Don't worry about it. They're fine. If you say so. Declining a position within the Royal Guard, Clive returned to the province of the Ashen Blue, and began work on establishing a new form of self-governance with his fellow knights. His bold philosophy, which espouses the virtues of collective rule over a single authority, soon spread throughout the province, from the knights of its order to the farmers in its fields. Nothing a parting resurrection can't fix. Yeah, we just need to bring in like 50 bishops. No big. After the war, Adele returned to the province of the Ashen Blue, a decorated hero, beloved by fellow knights and townsfolk alike. His bright demeanor saw him remain ever popular, playing with local children during the day and partaking in revelry at the province's lively taverns by night. In the end, he chose to live out his days as a beloved knight in the company of his people. When the Liberation disbanded, Berenice set out to travel to Cornea and hone her skills, hunting bandits and aiding in the reconstruction all the while. Years later, she was welcomed back to the province of the Ashen Blue, where she chose to settle down and become an instructor in the military arts, thus giving rise to the mightiest army the province had ever known. It's like Valkyria Chronicles 4, where everyone got revived by paying money to the cemetery. Oof, we must have really emptied the coffers then. His role with the Liberation concluded. Rolf's reputation as a brave hunter earned him a post as guardian of Cornea's forests. This duty saw him not only defend the land from wild beasts and poachers, but tend to the natural bounty of the region, and heal the scars of battle inflicted across the woodlands. Such benevolent deeds brought him nigh endless praise from the people he served. After the war, Mordin abandoned his life as a mercenary and lived as a humble stonemason. While the reconstruction of Barbatimo was his first priority, he eventually turned his gaze toward the pursuit of aesthetics and the creation of ever more elaborate architectural projects. The stunning facades which lined the main thoroughfare of his home, thus given the name Morden Road upon his eventual passing, were beloved by all generations to come. Upon reading off a list of his accomplishments with the Liberation at his mother's graveside, Hawk departed on a journey of fervent magical research, never to return to his homeland again. The theses he enumerated later in life came to be treasured as a comprehensive compendium for hopeful sorcerers, as of yet lacked the requisite background in magical arts. Rolf and Hawk hanging out here is odd to you, though they actually are one of the sports that has an A rank. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they had to put him with someone, right? After the war, Jeremy quietly departed from the Liberation and returned to his life as a mercenary, wherein no matter the danger he found himself in, his quick wit and years of experience always saw him to safety. Upon completing a particularly lucrative job with a few old faces from the war, he and his men drank an entire tavern dry and were thus written in the pages of mercenary legend. That sounds disgusting, but okay. And the Knights of the Rose, of course. Poor Kitcher got lapped on the bench, even though I fielded Miriam and Fran the whole time. With Cornea restored, Miriam was named Captain of the Knights of the Rose, a role which saw her dignified air and indisputable military prowess earn her the adoration of rising female knights born within her nation's borders and abroad. With a newly placed emphasis on collective strength, the Knights of the Rose quickly grew to be one of the most coveted orders in the land. After the war, Kitra continued to serve in the Knights of the Rose, while also taking up a post guarding the people of Grand Corrine. Whenever trouble struck, she and her hammer were always quick to the scene, much to the delight of unlucky citizens. As a skilled craftswoman, she also aided in rebuilding the city and enjoyed unique popularity among the local children due to her sharp wit and fiery attitude. Though her efforts in the war saw Fran offered a commanding role in the Knights of the Rose, she politely declined, saying that she preferred to stand in as an equal rather than as superior. Retaining this status granted her the latitude to charge into battle to rescue her allies at a moment's notice, a fact which all who knew her agreed was for the best. Yeah, there she is, Griffin wife. Melisandre continued to be thirsty forever. I mean, what? With the peace returned to Cornea, Melisandre slipped past Elaine's watchful advisors day after day in order to request his hand in marriage. While her wish never came to pass, the beauty and vigor of her spirited blade were the highlight of many a royal banquet, and thus stole the hearts of countless guests. Yeah, so she continued to be thirsty. After the war, House Melee began to reclaim its former glory, a pursuit that Colm enjoyed even more than his lady Melisandre herself. Though she had always posed to him an array of challenges, the fact that Cornea's new king was the object of her affection presented an endless struggle for her faithful steward. Oh good, she destroyed Colm's life too. In light of Monica's deeds with the liberation, the noble house Nordheim's name was restored to its rightful place of honor and respect. Her calm demeanor, stately dedication, and moral clarity earned her the fierce support of her people, a groundswell which only grew after her grandfather's passing. While she bore a great commitment toward her helping her people, she never forgot to honor her vassals in the annual Stargazing Festival, which she herself was responsible for creating. Give it to Colm? Oh, you wonder if Colm's ending changes if you get the ring to Melee. Or to Colm. It's a good question. Alright, someone has to give the ring to Colm now. I would on the next playthrough, but I think I'm gonna give it the next one to Clive. Since it was between him and Leia and I turned him down the first time. After the war, Aramis saw to it that Gilbert was crowned king and left Sol Draga to support his brother in the restoration of Drakenwald, taking the guise of a mercenary, a stage actor, sailor, and much more along the way. In the centuries to follow, local legends throughout the nation told of a host of men named Aramis who appeared to help when the land seemed to be at its most vulnerable. When the war concluded, Hilda laid down her spear and pursued an expertise in medicine so that she might aid those who still suffered. After years of ardent study, she became an apothecary and joined Prim in caring for the sick and infirm throughout Fevrith. Furthermore, or forevermore, with his history speak of the countless lives she and her sister saved astride her gallant, loyal wyvern. Cute. With Clive, I won't have to kick anyone out. Assuming I run the same comp anyway. Which, to be fair, Elaine does love benefiting from Cavalier Call. So it will probably happen. Similarly, Prim's attention turned after the war toward the ailing peoples of Fevrith, and supporting Hilda's dogged pursuit of medical knowledge however she could. Her work caring for the infirm eventually led the Orthodoxy to bestow upon her the title of Honorary Angel, an accolade which Prim could only humbly decline. Would I really plan on wiping Clive and then not put him in the squad after seeing him work out in my squad on this run? Probably not. Or I probably wouldn't leave him out now. Because the cab setup is so ridiculous. So yeah, he'd probably fit in better than, say, putting in Leia or Nina or... Well, Chloe would probably work. You know, 5. Virginia's the correct answer. She walks up to the altar and looks at Elaine and tells them to give her the ring and demands it. Wow. Just wow. After the war concluded, Avin donated his earnings to the people of Drakenhold's desert and took up the task of rebuilding his home. Soon enough, towns in the region grew prosperous in need, and the land once known for its crime and banditry began to flourish and true under Avin's benevolent leadership. After years in the desert, he acquired a ship and sailed the oceans in search of new adventures. From desert to ocean sailing, well, that's, it's a hell of a change. She says we both know why we're here. Fair, I guess. Yes, what will be the next non-FE game to be streamed? Well, I want to do this on the highest difficulty, so we're probably waiting to decide on that for a while. But we do still have the Octopaths waiting in the wings, so I might do those, although I also have my copy of Ayud, and I'm trying to figure out what order I want to do everything in. My Google Doc for this is a bit of a mess. It's a recurring thing with a lot of Avin supports. I see. I guess that makes sense. Kind of reminds me of Shinnen from Tellius, but if he was a much more likable person. We were in for a full series Suikoden marathon to prepare for Ayuden. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. As much as I like many of the Suikoden games, if we're just gonna go that route, I'm just gonna do Ayuden. And then says I always knew I was gonna be queen one day. Wow. Yeah, I'll let you all have Virginia. I'll stay away from that shit myself. Magellan set out to reunite his old band, who had scattered across Drakenhold, after which he returned to the desert and announced them as a group of reformed, chivalrous thieves. Tales of the virtue spread even beyond the desert's borders, attracting a horde of young aspirants looking to join their ranks. As the band's numbers continued to grow, their keep became a vibrant settlement that saw steady progress under Magellan's guidance. After the Liberation disbanded, Liza joined Magellan on his journey and met an influential trader along the way, whom she impressed with her sharp tongue and keen business acumen. While she had always been skilled in the ways of trade, she was able to build a far more profitable enterprise than she ever imagined with the funds she earned during the war. She then used her wealth to bolster the desert's economy and improve the lives of all within. How sweet. Alright, good night, Tail Saga. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep or whatever you need to do. With the war concluded, Gilbert appointed Gloucester as ruling lord over the desert. There he worked with Avin to better conditions for people of the dunes and championed them from a position of authority. His benevolence and unshaking sense of duty earned him the adoration of his citizens, who erected a statue depicting Gloucester atop his loyal steed after his eventual passing. I need to actually try using Gloucester in the next run. He's one of the few classes I ended up not doing. Did someone mention Lorenz Hellman Gloucester? Not that Gloucester. A much more agreeable Gloucester. After the war, Varangaria reformed the Tricorn Mercenaries, and the band was offered a new role as the Drakenhold Order of Knights. However, they chose to decline, and the mercenaries traveled the world, fighting for the downtrodden and less fortunate. In the years to come, history would speak of their brave endeavors, and all who lived in Fevereth would know the Tricorn name. As the central figure to the reformed Tricorn mercenaries, Bruno found himself instrumental to the band's renewed efforts. Ever striving to become Berengaria's equal in the field of battle, he easily gained the trust and respect of his fellow mercenaries, though his immense strength meant skirmishes ended before others could even earn the slightest glory. I see. Dad's currently shoving swimsuit Lawrence in your face with the Hall of Forms, yeah. I find myself kind of annoyed by that one, because I don't want anything in it, but I want to make sure I at least collect the rewards, so it's been a bit of an annoying grind. I guess Brood is another one I might have to consider using early. Because I actually enjoyed using Merard a lot after I got him going. But boy, I'm gonna have to do a lot to fix Bruno's hit rate, because when I initially used him missing as much as he did really made me angry. Berengaria walks up to the altar, literally says thanks but no thanks after you ask her, and then walks away. Nolaine has to plead for her to come back. See, that sounds amazing. After the war, Travis traveled the world with the reformed Tricorn mercenaries, proving both his skill and intellect along the way. As the lover of literature, an uncommon trait among mercenaries, he always brought rare and valuable tomes to add to his expanding library whenever work led him home. Here with the please, 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 please. It's almost literally that. Nice. After the war, Gilbert was coronated as the new king of Drakenhold and immediately made a name for himself as a savvy ruler. Long had he chased his brother's shadow, yet now he stood in a light of his own making, one which filled his people with hope and joy. In years to come, history would sing his praises as the heroic king who single-handedly delivered his lands from the all-consuming ashes of war. Oh, Leia, why aren't you with husband? Good question, I guess. When the war concluded, Virginia received a proposal of marriage from the newly crowned King Gilbert, an offer she gladly accepted. Shipping. She's a queen no matter what, yes, apparently. I'm pleased, because based on their reports, I felt like Virginia and Gilbert had so much chemistry. As a representative of Cornea and Drakenhold both, she was beloved by both nations for the strides she made toward goodwill and unity. Over the years, her bold demeanor and skillful blade work earned her the love and adoration of countless fervent admirers. You love that this game actually committed to that. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get anything for Leia there, so that means it's gonna probably be at the end with Elaine or something. Gilbert's one of the few who can keep up with her bullshit and finds it endearing. Yes, exactly. After the war, Celeste continued her work leading the local Elheim militia, swooping down from the skies to aid a townsperson in danger or provide relief to an injured soldier. One person rescued by Celeste later started a business by which his customers could travel to the sights of Fevereth atop a noble griffin, a venture which he named after his savior. Cool. Seeking to make amends for the wrongs he committed during his time with the Black Talons, Gamel and his men travel the land, engaging in philanthropic ventures all the while. Such deeds drew the attention of his fellow thieves and other young rogues, whom he graciously let join the cause. His sister, having at last overcome her cruel illness, was often seen at his side. But not in this picture, because they didn't make a sprite for her. If I don't do Leia, it says that Virginia has a child and Leia is basically a second mom. Aw, that's cute. After the war, Mandarin's friendship with Gamel remained as steady as ever, and the two traveled the continent together. Eager to cheer up Gamel's now recovered sister, he invited her along to show her the incredible sights Feverith has to offer. The three lived almost as family, though Gamel refused time and again whenever Mandarin asked for his sister's hand in marriage. What? Gamel, you don't get any say in that. It's your sister. She gets the say. One would assume the king and queen would have a child regardless. More than one, probably. You know, gotta keep that lineage alive. After the war, Yana brought her powerful magic to bear as Cornea's court sorceress. Toward the end of her life, she tearfully retired from the king's service and returned to her swamp to teach the rising generation of witches as their wise village elder. It said that she maintained her youthful visage until her final days and departed this world surrounded by her steadfast disciples. Which apparently, includes Selvi? After the war, Selvi continued to travel the lands pursuing her research into ancient Zenora. With memory of the Empire's modern reign fresh in their minds, the world was eager to learn more of their deeds in days of old. And Selvi's work garnered immense interest. As deeper understanding of Zenora's history and culture spread through Feverith, further scholars built upon Selvi's findings, thus memorializing her as a pioneer in the field. Too much talking. But the war concluded, Ridiel at last realized her dream of becoming a Knight of Elheim. Though some still whispered about her half-elf blood, she unflinchingly proved herself through great skill and valor, thus silencing those who discriminated against her. In a few years' time, she came to attain even greater glory than her mother before her, and stood as a proud beacon of hope for half-elves through every corner of Elheim. I do like Ridiel's backstory. Unfortunately, I used Galadmir instead of her, so I never got to see more with her. Returning to Elheim, Rizalinde traveled the nation to support her brethren as they overcame the atrocities committed by Zenora. Even amidst her busiest moments, she always made time to visit Altalinde. And given her role as augur to the Terranos, the two spent countless hours in each other's company. After the war, Athelion continued to stand in Rosalinda's service, not only acting as her personal guard, but sharing stories of her exploits with awestruck dark elven children. It said that he and a human woman lived out their days together in loving marriage. Cute. Long after the war's end, Raylanor continued to serve Rosalinde as captain of her personal guard. Having been separated from her lady during the invasion of Elheim, Raylanor gained a renewed sense of duty and refused to leave Rosalinde's side even when the situation didn't call for a guard's protection. However, Rosalinde herself found this dedication to be quite endearing indeed. Athelion actually going back to Alina. Yes. Shipping. With the war with Zenora concluded, Altalinde returned to Elheim to restore its charred forests and downtrodden settlements to their long-forgotten glory and pride. By the time the nation had recovered its elves and humans had formed a deeper bond of unity. and the Divine Ternos commanded the respect and love of both races alike. After the war, Gallagher was reinstated as Eltalinda's personal guard, and served faithfully beside the Divine Ternos. Though the land had entered a time of peace, she trained ever diligently with a bow. One legend speaks of a day she spotted a vile rogue at Elheim's border, and fired upon him from miles away through a crenel at Castle Laurel, piercing him with a single arrow. Right, okay. After the war, Lina Lagos first aided in the reconstruction of Elheim before swearing his loyalty to Eltalinda anew, thus serving as her second-in-command for all of Elheim. From that moment forth, he dedicated his life to protecting Ervelda, securing Elheim, and ensuring the peace of the Elven land, would never again be disturbed by war. You're glad she stopped to verify that this moving speck in the distance was in fact a vile rogue. What if it was Gamel? Yes. Rip Gamel. She just shot a random guy. Or it's just an embellishment. Word of the courageous human raised by Bestrel spread through Febreth, eventually drawing the gaze of renowned historians who penned tales of her exploits in freeing Bastorius. The magnitude of her story resonated across the lands, and Unifi and her heroic brethren came to be idolized by children everywhere, even those who had never once met a Bestrel. At the behest of the other Bestrel bloodlines, Marad ascended the throne as the new king of Bastorius and sole surviving line Bestrel. Having experienced life as a human and Bestrel both, he ruled without discrimination and quickly garnered loyal support from subjects of all races and bloodlines. Even after Zenoria's collapse, Ramona continued to lead the Frostblooms in aiding wounded Bestrels and restoring Bastorius to its former glory with her vast wisdom and keen insight. She also served as counsel to the new king of Bastorius, thus dedicating her life to Bestrel prosperity and aiding her relations with the other lands of Febreth. Or it really was Gamel, he has a right dastardly face. Yeah, it's not the prettiest face, but he is technically, a softie in the end. He's hanging out in the bath. Having some boy time. Who takes over Bastorius if you ring Lion Boy? Good question. I mean, I guess Unifi is technically the true heir, but I don't know. Though offered a role as Knight's captain by the new king of Bastorius, Govold declined, thus handing the post to a trusted subject and returning home to manage his grandfather's tavern. Despite its age, the tavern thrived for years to come as a warm, welcoming establishment, and a treasured haven for wary Bestrels taking part in the restoration of Bastorius. With war concluded, Bertrand lent his hammer to the restoration of Bastorius and the construction of monuments to honor those fallen in battle. Every year, the anniversary of the war's end saw Bastorius blanketed in the bittersweet aroma of flowers left as offerings at those memorials. Presumably they don't say, yeah. But it does raise the question. But I would assume that Unifi takes over. At the suggestion of a dear friend, Dinah and the Snow Petals traveled throughout Bastorius to aid in the ongoing reconstruction efforts. Her fierce loyalty and firm leadership proved equally as useful in times of peace, and her successes saw countless hopefuls aspiring to join the Snow Petals, human and Bestrel alike. In time, her distrust of humans thawed like the northern ice in the light of spring. How nice. So I think we move on to Elvian from here. Oh no, wait, right. Bryce's group. Almost forgot about them because he joined so late. After the war, Nina returned home, much to the joy and relief of Millie and her parents. Having reconciled with her family, she then departed once again to travel the world and aid in ongoing reconstruction efforts. In time, tales of her exploits spread through the land, and admirers gathered in every town in hopes of meeting the vivacious knight. Rats, rats, we are the rats, yes. Bryce reformed the Rock Rats in true, not as bandits, but as a band of mercenaries seeking to aid in the post-war recovery of Fevrith. His kindness, humility, and eagerness to accept tasks few would dare endure saw him grow into a respected figure among both the townsfolk and his fellow mercenaries. This is a very long ending because of all these cards. Suddenly Tatiana. With the war concluded, Sharon returned to Ronmort Church to tend to the wounded. Everywhere she and her trusted companion Oakleys went, they were met with kind hearts and a restored faith in the church's teachings. In time, the tale came to be immortalized in a massive stained glass window adorning the wall of their beloved Ronmort. After the war, Oakleys laid down her sword in exchange for a prayer book, and thus took up residence in Ronmort Church to spread the Orthodoxy's teachings. There, her status as an angel saw her inspire fervent faith in those around her, and even without blade in hand, she forever strived to sever the encroaching roots of evil. Rhaenys. After the war, Rhaenys led a quiet life in humble service of her Albion Abbey. Her kind, caring nature saw many of her former allies visit the church to offer their prayers, and reminisce over a warm meal. In times of leisure, she would pay visits to Scarlet, and the two quickly rekindled their years-forgotten friendship. Tatiana. After the war, Tatiana traveled the world to broaden her knowledge and advance her medical studies around the plagues, or should the plague strike again. Though she believed that faith alone could never heal the sick, she softened her stance upon witnessing the warmth, care, and curative magics the land's churches offered their people. Upon her return to Cornea, her research was greatly funded by King Elaine. In time, it grew to form the central tenets of Fevrith medical practice. After the war, Scarlet ceded the pontificate to Sanachio and returned to Palavia to live out the rest of her days as a humble priestess. There, her presence saw a renewed faith in the Orthodoxy as believers gathered to hear her sermons and tales of Albion's savor. At times, she could be seen in the cathedral's garden, conversing warmly with a young angel and an imposing man clad wholly in black armor. Wait, they say that, but I guess Nigel doesn't get to be part of this, of the scene itself. After the war, Umar spent her days defending the Orthodoxy as a sacred knight, pursuing her study of botany all the while. The verdant flower garden she tended to quickly became one of Albion's most sought-after pilgrimage sites. It said that at times she could be seen hosting Scarlet in that very garden, where the two reminisced about their distant childhoods. You were curious if her handing off the Pontifex role was unique to being maiden or not? Apparently not. Ah yes, the cooking great night. Or baking great night? After the war, Jerome returned to Largian and began restoring the city and its surrounds with the undying aid of its beloved citizens. Though lacking in mastery of governance, his kindness, loyalty, and occasional baked goods earned him the never-ending trust and affection of his people. Ah yes, always bribe people with food. His work with the liberation complete, Fudokuya returned to Payson and began to walk the long road towards reconstruction. His unwavering dedication towards the task at hand earned him the renewed trust of his people, and together they ushered in a new age of peace and prosperity. In time, his beloved son's grave came to be forever adorned with flowers and offerings. I guess Scarlet and Chloe get to be in multiple scenes. After the war, Sanatio traversed Albion to aid in the reconstruction, wherein witnessing the breadth of faith in the land thus altered his own beliefs. Despite Scarlet's insistence, he had long declined the pontifical mitre, but in time he relented and chose to honor the trust of those who believed in him. Thereafter, as the new pontifex, he and Nigel worked tirelessly to guide the orthodoxy down the proper path and spread its teachings to any who would listen. Wonder what wiping Sanatio is like. Good question. You do get to hang out with a very, very pretty boy. So I guess we don't get any more scenes until probably a stinger at the end with Elaine and whoever he ringed. Voiced? No. Just pantomiming. Thus, Leia was welcomed into Grand Korean's halls as its new queen. She and Elaine shared a passion for work and spent their days absorbed in matters of state, but come nightfall they could often be seen in loving conversation amidst the evening breeze. Well, I guess it really is marriage. That's such a copy-paste ending, boo. I mean, when you have as many characters as you do, you kind of have to mad a little bit, right? I can't blame them too much for that. You may now commence the quest Unicorn Overlord at the start of the final confrontation against Galerius. Oh, I see we can jump right into the second phase. Now select the True Zenoran difficulty when starting a new game. That's what we're going to be going after. We can now explore Grand Korean and the surrounding area after Elaine's coronation. I may now visit the altar in Palavia to return to before I perform the Rite of Covenant. That's like rewinding 60% of the way back to the game if it does it like that. Yeah, it does call back to the supports. Because, like, them chatting in the evening is what Elaine cites as why he enjoys hanging with her. Okay, that's not what waifu for laifu means, yes. A new quest is available in the ruins of northwestern Cornea? Question mark? You'll now be prompted to save your queer data and may then load this data to gain access to various new possibilities. Sure. You do wonder if it actually just undoes the waifuism without rewinding any other progression, though. It would probably make more sense to do it like that, but they definitely worded it in a way that makes it sound like it's like, well, we're going back to halfway through the game. Main quest. Ah yes, so we get our Holy Unicorn Shield. Oh god, there's so much dialogue. Well, I guess it allows us to fill the last hour here without actually starting the true Zanaran run. Holy Unicorn Shield, the buff immunity. Basically max... Actually, is that? Yeah, I guess that is a max guard rate. Okay, well, that's a pretty good shield. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink again, because I use the entirety of my water trying to keep my mouth from drying out while reading all that, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. It looks like things have finally started calming down after the ceremony. Why don't you go take a look around? I'm sure the others would love to see you. It is the greatest honor to serve you, Your Majesty. Ah, King Elaine. Witnessing your coronation with Lady Scarlet at my side, well, it moved me to tears if I'm completely honest. An age of peace has truly graced our lands. Of course, much work remains to be finished. But for the moment alone, I'm content to bask in the radiant warmth of your divine light. If I may, Malige, your honorable presence is requested in the castle. Well, how'd I sound? Better than expected, actually, or there's room for improvement? Sure, better than expected, Lux. I knew you'd like it. With that kind of charm, you'll have people eating out of your palm in no time. My prince, I mean, your majesty. It's funny, I've been calling you that for so long, only to mix it up in the vital moment. This war was a long one, longer than I'd ever expected, but we improved the lives of so many people along the way. I'll always be proud to have been a part of that, however small. Oh, well, Radiel, what do you think of Grand Corinne? I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a few too many people for my liking, but it's nice seeing them all celebrate like this. Realizing we're the ones responsible for that, well, I can't help but smile a bit myself. Hehehe, looks like peace is getting the better of you. I guess we can also talk to the generics. Everyone from Drakenhold has an air of chivalry about them. It's honestly a little intimidating. With Zenora's Emperor deposed at last, we've begun resuming our old trade routes across Fevrith. My customers have never been happier or more willing to spend. Wait, we can talk to the cats? Meow. Meow? Okay then. You'll lead our nation well, your majesty, I just know it. All my clients were thrilled to learn about the restored trade routes. I can barely take a break to catch my breath, but my coin purse certainly isn't complaining. Should the moment call for it, I shall gladly guard your life with my own, your majesty. My sincerest congratulations on your ascension to the throne, your majesty. Oh yeah, it's Herman, who doesn't appear as anyone different because he's his helmet on. King Gilbert could scarcely contain his joy amidst the celebrations. I only pray that this newly discovered bond between our nations never fades into obscurity. It was a splendid ceremony indeed, Elaine. Thus we stand not only as friends, but brethren in kingship of our respective nations. In truth, I had once imagined the throne to be a cold place, a solitary prison formed of duty and formality. Yet in its embrace I found naught but fraternity instead. I owe that in part to my subjects, of course, but none have nurtured that flame greater than you. May our paths run ever in partnership, my friend. This is so much text. We got ending cards and then discussions with apparently everyone. That was some ceremony, Elaine, really. I've seen you in formal wear plenty of times before, but this feels different somehow. You've grown more than I ever thought possible. And now you've become just the ruler Cornea needs. Thank you, Elaine. For reclaiming our castle, for rebuilding our home, and for giving our people hope for their future. If you'd like, Elaine, I would love to spend some time with you tonight. Perhaps we could head up to the castle ramparts and talk the night away. Just like we did during our days with the Liberation. We can look over the land as well, the very nation whose future I now share. This is where I belong, Elaine, now and forevermore. With you. Ah. It was a gift indeed that I could witness your coronation. Under your benevolent reign, Cornea's future will be most assuredly bright. And I admit it is a true honor to be even a footnote in the grand tale of your ascension. Know that however far I may be, I shall never stop believing in your cause. It would seem the reconstruction has taken immense strides under your newfound leadership, my king. As we both know, this land suffered greatly before our final battle saw it reclaimed. And in truth, I wasn't aware that Cornea was quite this beautiful in her full glory. I only hope I can stimulate the growth of my own home in such a stark manner. Is that you, my king? I can just make out Lady Virginia down the road over there. Oh, how she resembles your mother when she was young. Everything's clear, Your Majesty. Every inn in the city's been full up these days. I guess this means peace is surely back for good. It was hard living here in Grand Corinne while the rest of Fevrith was freed from evil, but now we get to experience the same joy. I've even left the city at times to reunite with old friends. You know, I never thought a merc like me would end up standing in a place like this. But I guess that's just what having an eye for talent gets you. All I'm missing now is the personal goal to go along with it. Some things may never go back to the way they once were, but life has returned to your city all the same. It's incredible to see, don't you think? It's good to see you, my king. Do let me know if you'd ever like a fresh loaf of bread. So not everyone was murked. Yeah, apparently. Or our spirit bomb restored them to health or something. I don't know. Hi, Horazza. Sort of just finished up the game. We finished the last battle like an hour and a half ago, and this game has so much epilogue text. I'm drowning in it. A fine coronation that was, Elaine. I trust you'll carry yourself in a manner befitting the role. If anyone's capable of leading this nation, it's you. Poor thing, you must be tired after all the ceremony. You may be the hero of Fevrith, yes, but you're still human just like the rest of us. So please, don't take on any more than you're capable of handling. Oh, and do let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I'd be more than glad to cure your royal fatigue should you ever need it. Actually, Alban's the one who cures the fatigue, but thanks. Is that you, Your Majesty? What a pleasant surprise, indeed, to be graced by your presence. I only wish my wife and son were here to see this. I haven't seen the city this alive in years. It does my heart good, that. You know, it's been years since I've seen the castle up close like this. I'm sure you're exhausted after everything we've been through, too. But I know you won't let that stop you, not even for a second. You'll make a wonderful king, Elaine. I'm more than certain of it. I'm not one for sure of emotion, but your coronation moved me to tears, my king. And she'll enter the castle under our watch. I never thought I'd set foot on Cordian soil again, yet here I am. Is this actually... yeah, it has an armor.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
Buy an
place.
amethyst pendant for 10,000. Does this really need to be twice as much as the ones that add 2? Scarlet Crest Shield, nice. In case we need more base AP at this point, I guess. Oh, can buy infinite Fevrite. Just in case you want to farm gold forever and forge up every single item in the game.
Be seeing.
I'm surprised the Provisioner is not, like, infinite of everything. Is enlistment? No, it does not appear to be infinite. The Albion Mine can dig up Fevrite too. Nice. Might be less painful to try to do that instead of just buying it raw, I guess, considering how much it costs. You're really a king now, huh, Elaine? I will say, the crown did look pretty perfect on you. It's almost overwhelming in a way. This huge castle, all these people. And it's only gonna get busier from here, too. But don't worry, I know you'll be ready for anything that comes your way. Ah, Elaine, thank you for inviting us today. It is a joy to see you finally getting the recognition you deserve. As for the Bastorius, it's hard to say what comes next, exactly. Or as for Bastorius. But I hope to stand a loyal ally to Cornea for the rest of my days and far beyond. It's the least we can do after all the compassion you've shown my people. It was quite the honor to be present for this occasion, Elaine. And in your enchanting land of Cornea as well. The battle to reclaim it was arduous indeed. Yet our nations stand united, to rebuild that which was once lost. I look forward to your reign with great anticipation, Elaine. I've no doubt the world shall be a better place with you as king. This makes me think, is this multiple? After today, everyone's just gonna head home to their own countries, huh? Who knows, the next time we'll all be together like this, if ever. That's even more reason to speak with them now, while you still have the chance. But no matter how far away we might be from each other, there's no changing what we've been through. The next time you see someone, it'll be like no time has passed at all, I'm sure of that. Yeah, thanks, Bernard. Man, so there's apparently multiple for everyone named, jeez. You okay there, Merard? Ah, yes. With the ceremony finished and my stomach full, I must have simply fallen asleep for a second. It certainly doesn't help that Cornea is so warm, either. I know what you mean, but I think it's more than that, too. Almost like we could finally just relax after all these years. Right you are. As for now, I'm looking forward to a good sleep once we get back to Bastorius. The castle's architecture is fascinating indeed, and quite distinct from what you might find in Bastorius. I must say, I can't help but admire the sight of it. Trust me, Romana, we know. Everyone saw you studying the brickwork up on the parapets earlier. Did you now? Well, I wasn't aware my inclinations were that transparent. Such an opportunity may never come again, so I was eager to further my knowledge while I still had the chance. Though I find it rather embarrassing to have been caught in the act. If anything's giving you trouble, just let your old court sorcerers know, and I'll make it disappear for you. I always knew you'd be king someday, Elaine, but it still feels strange, at least to me. Not that I'm not confident. You'll make a great ruler, I know that for a fact. Shall we find a seat somewhere, Lady Scarlet? I'm sorry you must be tired after so much standing. Thank you, Rhaenys, but I'm alright. Yeah, your voice sounds strained somehow. Perhaps you've been speaking too much? Here. A warm cup of tea to ease the soreness. You always do know how to make me feel better. It's been a long day for us all, but I'm sure I'll sleep well tonight. Yes, I feel much the same. You better not let your sword get dull sitting on that throne all day. I'm always a shot away if you ever want to spar, though. Whoa, 3 from Lux. If I may, my liege, your honorable presence requests a castle. Wait, what? Yeah, whatever. I don't know why I had to repeat it there. That was exactly the same as the first time. We have nothing but gratitude for delivering us from Zenora's tyrannical reign. And now your citizens shall repay the favor in support of your noble rule. It's amazing just how full of life the city is. And seeing how happy we've made everyone, I'm glad I'm here, Lane. The question now is, what comes next for the crowned king of Cornea? I can't wait to find out. I'd love to find a little something for my friends back in Elheim. Any ideas, Chloe? Maybe a honey apple? They're almost impossible to get anywhere else, and they're delicious too. Wait, how did I end up talking to Gilbert over Herman? I'm standing right behind Herman. I never imagined this day would come, barricaded as we were in the halls of Baumrate. And now that it has, I find it almost as moving as my own coronation. Oh, I guess because I'm talking to Herman and Gilbert's cutting in. They don't have apples in Elheim. Probably not that specific brand is what Chloe means. I can only assume it due to your bond of friendship forged beyond breaking in the furious flames of war. I believe the relations between Cornea and Drakenhold mirror the ironclad strength of that bond. Indeed they do. I pray that our amity remains as such for the rest of our days. Well, Virginia, where shall we be off to next? There's a tavern nearby I think you would love. The perfect place for a little drinking contest. Always a competition with you, is it? As if that's even a surprise. I'll never renounce the thrill of victory, and today I'm even feeling even luckier than normal. Lead the way then, I've little intention of defeat myself. Ah yes, exactly like their ace for it. These two never let up. Are drinking contests really matters of luck? Maybe. There may be luck involved in getting good quality stuff. Can I ask you something, Leia? Why do you keep standing off in the standing off in the distance when I'm speaking to someone? That's weird phrasing, okay. Well, I'd prefer not to interrupt your merriment, my ladyship. Nonsense, these are your friends as much as they are mine. And they'd all like to talk to you, not see you watching them from half a mile off. If that's what you wish, I'll do just that, thank you. I have to say, Sir Aramis, I'm rather surprised to see you in attendance. Don't be, I could never have missed Elaine's most brilliant moment. Though the event has drawn quite a few dignitaries from the other nations of Febreth. I must take care to keep my identity concealed. Of course, and I will be glad to assist in that, should the need ever arise. If nothing else, I hope you can be at ease amongst our friends. Thank you, Leia, I shall endeavor to do just that. Okay, I think that's a generic follow-up, just because it's between her and Aramis. By now, I find it rather difficult to regard you with the same distance I used to. I fear simply praying for your success from the dark shadows of Drakenhold may no longer satisfy my desire to help. Of course, this will likely need to wait until you've a pause in your duties. But I should quite like to see you again when time allows it. As a friend, that is. Have you found the occasion to speak with your brother, Sir Aramis? Briefly, yes, though I thought it prudent to avoid a prolonged conversation. Best not to raise suspicions, if at all possible. I suppose you're right, though you must have shown him great kindness indeed, even in that fleeting moment. King Gilbert seems rather overjoyed when I spoke to him earlier. There's no hiding the truth from one as observant as you. Come on, don't look at me like that. I mean, I'll take the reward if you're ever offering. But I'd rather see that coin go toward making your kingdom a better place. Good luck with that, boss. Come now, Sharon. I understand you bear a duty as the appointed healer, but you've barely had a chance to enjoy the festivities. That's alright with me, just seeing everyone happy is more than enough. And what of my happiness? All I wanted was to spend the day together, and yet... I suppose I could find someone else to fill in for me for a while if you put it like that. I'd much appreciate that, yes. Shall we head for the shops? A little bit of a ship going on here, too. I saw a number of people injure themselves today. One had a groan so wrapped in conversation he fell clean from his chair, while another thought to perform a sword dance, drunk of course, and gave himself quite the scrape. Oh, but you needn't worry, nobody was seriously hurt, I'm pleased to report. If anything, they all seem to be enjoying themselves, despite the pain. Ah yes, despite the pain. That's kind of joy only a new king can deliver, I suppose. Wish they'd just give it a rest already. Oh, Elaine, fancy seeing you out here. You know, I've been thinking about the old snow pedals a lot lately. It was tough going for a while there, but they all made it through in the end. Wouldn't have happened without you. Wish they'd just give it a rest already. Wait, what? Oh, me? I'm just gonna take it easy for a while. Alright, I guess she opens both of her lines with, wish they'd just give it a rest. Keep this between us, but I've never really enjoyed fighting in the first place. I only did it because I had to. We haven't come to enjoy the sights, Goble. Now ready yourself for the trek home. We depart at our first convenience. Ah, Elaine, or perhaps your majesty is more proper now. It's hard to believe now how much our friend here has grown. I'm proud of him, in a way, almost like he was my own son. Hey, you okay there, Bertrand? Don't worry, boy. These are merely the tears of a sentimental old bear. As for you, your majesty, it was an honor to be here for your grand coronation. I pray your reign will be as prosperous as it is peaceful. We come all this way and now you just want to turn around and go home? Huh. I've had it up to here with you, old man. You need the nappy times. It's a good thing we didn't steal Birdwife away from Sharon. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't super inclined towards Oakley's anyway. So I don't think it would have happened. Here I am enjoying the sights, and Bertrand comes along trying to ruin it. You've got to help me talk him down, Elaine. And so I shall, or well... So I shall. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Wouldn't have expected any less out of the guy who knocked some sense into both of us. Goval, please, have you ever heard of decorum? Really? What if I say well then? Hold on, don't tell me you're taking his side out in all this. No, I get what's happening here. This is just like before. You face off against both of us, and the only choice we got is to play nice. Goval, please, you really think the king of a nation has time to waste on such folly? Ugh, is everyone this cranky when they get older, or is it just him? Is this... Really? Why does it keep trying? Okay, I guess it's bugged, so it's just like never gonna go away. All is well, your majesty. With Zenora destroyed, the other lands of Pibroth have started showing signs of recovery as well. I doubt our services will be called upon anytime soon, but we'll train daily all the same. Raise your glasses to King Elaine. Today we drink in his name. Your majesty. Forgive me, sir. I was so focused on my ale, I barely even noticed you there. I mean, congratulations again on your rise to the throne. With your heart beating in her chest, Cordia will become the greatest land this continent has ever known, or ever seen. It'll stay that way for the rest of time. I believe that with every ounce of my soul. Ah, I see Adele is drunk again. Well, Clive, you gonna drink with me or what? Easy, my friend. Keep this up and you'll not even remember the occasion come tomorrow. What a shame it would be to forget the only coronation His Majesty will ever have. Ugh, did you really have to put it like that? Fine, fine. Guess I've had enough fun for one day. Doesn't seem like I'll be catching up anytime soon, the rate you're going. But it won't be for lack of trying, I'll tell you that much. While you're up chained to a desk in your stuffy old castle, I'll be training, same as always. Let your blade lose its edge and I'll overtake you before you know it. Just don't get too weighed down by the crown, Elaine. Gotta say, my heart's still pounding after that ceremony. What do you say we spar a couple rounds, Adele? Now? But I've already started drinking. Oh, come on, one flagon of ale is not gonna slow you down too much. Have you lost your mind, Bernice? Someone could get seriously hurt. That's enough, you two. There shall be plenty of time for a drunken brawl, but today is not that day. Clive, please don't encourage this. Why does the fox lady keep flashing a dialogue icon over her head while I'm away from her and then not when I get close? That's a good question. I guess, Dinah and Goval are just bugged or something, since they're not showing their dialogue properly. Drunk Adele is the funniest character in the game. He is pretty good. He steals the show way too easily. See, Clive agrees with me. Ugh, fine, I'll find someone else if you're gonna be that jumpy about it. My sincerest congratulations on your ascendance, your majesty. I know my grandfather was relieved as well to hear these matters of war have finally subsided. My citizens suffered far too long under the crushing oppression of Zenora's regime. Yet, I know in my heart that your reign shall prove a far kinder one. It seems our time together has come to an end, Clive. Indeed it does. This can wait, of course, until affairs in your territory have quieted down. But I wish to pay a visit to Marquis Nordheim. I would be most pleased if you were willing to, perhaps, accompany me. I'd be glad to. I'm certain the Ash and Blue have struggles of their own as well. If there's anything I can do to aid in those struggles, simply let me know. I will. Thank you, Maka. follow-up shipping of those two is less certain here, I think. Allow me to offer my heartfelt congratulations, Your Majesty. The crown of Cornea could belong to none more fitting than the man who helmed its very redemption. There she is, she's got the dialogue bubble. Yeah, I've seen it out of the corner of my eye, it just appears and then goes away. See how long it stays up if I try to sneak up on her? 10 long years I've clung to my spear, wishing that this moment would one day come to pass. And now it has, thanks to you. I've nothing but the utmost gratitude, my king. I pray you were watching over us, my parents. In due time, our beloved province shall return to its bygone glory, as shall the home you gave your lives to defend. Yeah, it's gone now for her. But Govel's is apparently eternal. You wonder if the reason is it's bugged because she has a group combo with the wolf boy, but when I tried to talk to him to trigger it, gives it a repeatable choice dialogue instead. Yeah, it could be. I guess we'll never know. Unless someone hacks the game, I suppose. Okay, so that is the limit of it, apparently. So, it's not... I was kind of worried that the game was going to be like, by the way, everyone in every place has new dialogue. I have to say, a nation with you as its king does sound appealing. Not that there's anything wrong with my own, of course. But your people will surely be happy living under the man who saved the entire world. I'm practically certain of it. Still, it feels strange talking to you like this. Now that you've become king, I mean. I worry I might accidentally say the wrong thing, or that others will criticize my lack of manners. It's a trivial thought, I know, but I can't help but think of it. The good news is, I tend to forget those fears entirely once you're actually in front of me. How does that crown feel on your head, Elaine? As a man who delivered Fevrith from evil, I imagine it weighs quite heavily indeed. But if you try to solve all your problems at once, you'll lose your momentum before you even get started. And remember, my wyvern and I are always here to help you if you need it. Best of luck, Elaine. I'm sure you won't need it. Try poking her in between starting talking to someone and hearing their final conversation. I think that's when it appears, huh? Have you come to survey the fort, my king? Well, I'll be ready at a moment's notice if you ever have need of us. We're prepared to offer our lives in the name of our nation if we must. Okay, so... They just never agree on anything, huh? Yeah, you're right. She finally said her third conversation, I guess? Oh, me? I'm just gonna take it easy for a while. Keep this between us, but... Okay, so it changes her first part of the dialogue, but she's just saying this second thing again. Huh. Does that change what he says, now? Nope. Okay, well, huh. Weird programming, yes. Did you enjoy the banquet, Krim? More than I ever even thought possible, yes, but what? I was so invested in the feast before me that I forgot to search out one of those coins celebrating Elaine's coronation. Events like this only happen once in a lifetime, and I was too tempted by the allure of sustenance to realize it. Don't worry, Elaine handed me two of them just a few moments ago. You did? I didn't realize my vices were that obvious. Tis an honor to have witnessed the most special of days, King Elaine. Ever since Sinachio returned to us, he's spoken of nothing but your travels together. Of the great lengths you went to in bringing this bitter war to a close. It seems to have filled him with an unwavering sense of purpose, both in his search for atonement and the future of Albion itself. Discours the gentle kindness with which you lead your people. Thank you truly, not only for defending Lady Scarlet, but accepting Sinachio when few others would. May the Father's blessings ever grace your esteemed kingdom. Oh, that's cool. It's cool that we get to talk to Nigel here, since he didn't get an ending card. Shall we be off, Sinatio? Indeed, I believe I've said all I must to those who I hold closest. And what of Elaine? Or do you not wish to recount the praises you sung in its honor our entire journey here? Our savior is king now, Sir Nigel, and not open to such sizable demands upon his time. I see there's no deterring your unbridled humility even now. Yet you've come to these lands a dignitary of Albion itself, or herself. Any attempt you make to curry favor with Cornea's king can only serve to benefit our home. At least that's how we shall excuse it to anyone who dares complain. Is that truly necessary? I fear this subterfuge is merely a means to justify my own selfish desires. Perhaps so, yet remain discreet, and your peers shall be none the wiser. 'Tis not their opinion of me which troubles me, but that of the Father above. 'Twas a great relief to see you ascend the throne without incident, your majesty. The crown of Cornea at last rests upon the head of its rightful king. Of course, the future shall hold struggles unlike we faced during our brief time together. Yet I bear every confidence that one of your conviction will surmount them with ease. Such is your station as the savior of this world. Hey, Sambupa. Yeah, we're in the post-game where, or I guess epilogue post-game, where there's just a million extra bits of dialogue. We've been reading ending cards and conversations for like the last 2 hours. Are you certain it was wise to leave our basilica unattended, Sir Nigel? More then, my knights are capable of defending themselves, a fact you're very much familiar with. Moreover, what sort of leader would decline an invitation penned by a king? I suppose you have a point, yes. Not to mention your irksome tendency of shouldering the nation's burdens yourself. 'Tis better you have a companion at your side to shoulder them with you instead. Thank you, Sir Nigel. Rest assured, all my worries shall find your ear from this moment forth. Good. Well, we got Dimitri X Sinatio now, I guess. Okay, well that's the right side. That's the exit bridge. It's hard to believe I stand before a king, but you have a different air about you now. That's been evident since the moment that crown was placed on your head. I may have tested you once, but you've more than proven yourself worthy of my trust. I just hope you can find the time to visit Elheim every now and then. Our entire kingdom will have nothing but praise for the greatest hero Fevereth has ever known. It's been quite the novel experience witnessing another land's coronation. Yes, it was rather unlike our own rite of succession, yet beautiful, in the same breath. With delegations hailing from every land of Fevereth, it feels as though the entire world has joined its hands in harmony. A harmony which will surely see more visitors grace Elheim's forest soon enough. Be proud of your role in forging that bond, Terrace. And with any luck, everyone present at the coronation today will continue to strive towards deepening it further. I pray you're right. Still have yet to get an answer to the most important question, where's Hammerwife? Probably hanging out with Bryce. I'm glad I was here to witness your coronation, Elaine. You've saved so many over the course of your travels, and I can tell you're not prepared to stop now. Makes me feel all the luckier to have counted among those numbers. I promise you, if I'm ever faced with such a dilemma again, I won't err in my ways. I'll fight on, for the people I hold dear, and for myself. If only you could rule the entire world instead of Cornea alone. Might not be the best idea, you know, considering Galerius. I'm certain it would bring an end to war and strife as we know it. Though perhaps that was a bit of an exaggeration. Your kind, merciful leadership has swayed many to your cause, Orlain. Myself among them, of course. It's grown clear to me now, you are the guiding light which illuminates our world. May its splendid radiance never fade from this land. Have you any plans for what comes next, Sumerus? I'm going back to Albion, yes, to my brother. There's so much work to be done, both for our lands and our orthodoxy. But once matters have settled down a bit, I was thinking it might be nice to plant a garden near my home. That's a lovely idea. Perhaps it would pay, or I could pay you a visit once it's finished, assuming you wouldn't refuse the company. It would be an honor, my lady. I hope that by then it will have grown into a tranquil refuge worthy of your presence. You know, it seemed like nothing but bluster when I first met you. But you've only gone and saved the world. You're a hero to us all, Lane. A brave soul who vanquished evil, and a wonderful leader who's more than earned the trust of his people. Any nation with you as its king will surely prove a fine place to live indeed. Just think of all the research I can do with the financial backing of the royal court. My heart is racing already. I guess Selvi is our resident Muriel now. I have to say, Your Majesty, you look the part of a king even more than I expected. If anything, I have almost forgotten you were royalty during our time with the Liberation. Still, I've earned my fair share of praise for my part in the war. I'm glad that it's over, of course, but I can't help but wonder if I'll ever reach those heights again. Forgive me, Your Majesty. Now's not the time for such selfish thoughts. I'll always strive to maintain my use to you, no matter what times we're living in. Oh boy, it's Melisandre. We'll handle the defenses here, Your Majesty. Please go enjoy yourself. You looked wonderful up there during your coronation, Elaine. But, I don't know, I think that made it feel all the more real. I suppose this means I'll have to call you Your Majesty now. It's kind of sad when you think about it. Still, it doesn't matter to me if you're a peasant or a king. My fondness for you is the same as ever, and I expect it will always be. Right. Elaine makes for a handsome king, of course. But I wish I could see him as a warrior again, blade in hand just one more time. My lady, please, there shall be no need for such displays in this blossoming age of peace. In fact, I expect His Majesty will find it difficult to even train anymore. After all, who would be foolish enough to point their sword at the king himself? I guess you're right. For now, I wish I had offered to train with him while I still had the chance. Okay, that was a little less thirsty than I thought it was gonna be. Apparently this fence is preventing me from talking to Colm over it. I moved beyond words, my king. This barely feels real, yet I know in my heart that it is. Of course, House Milliat was my sole priority when we first met. But having seen what a fine young man you are and what a fine ruler you'll become, I'm confident my lady here made the right choice in joining you. I suppose her fascination with you was well placed in the end. She always knew you bore the strength and will to succeed in your aims. Come, my lady, House Milliat awaits. I've already told you, Colm, I'm not going anywhere until I have a private audience with Elaine himself. Oh, there's the thirst. But you can return to visit him any time you wish, my lady. A noble house, on the other hand, will suffer greatly absent the presence of its leader. Then let it suffer. Days like today only come around once in a lifetime. Please, Colm, you can tell the others it was another of my selfish whims, if you must. I don't much enjoy being made an accomplice in your passions, but very well. Now what excuse shall I give the servants for our tardiness? I don't know, you were talking to the king. Let our beloved Cornelia be the bedrock upon which your new reign rests. That was some ceremony, Elaine. It barely feels right anymore, standing here talking to you like nothing ever happened. Sorry, couldn't help the joke. We both know that you and me are just getting started. All you have to do is say the word and I'll be here anytime you need me. You sure enjoyed that feast, huh, Bruno? I don't think I've ever seen someone eat their body weight in food before. Yeah, what else was I supposed to do? Days like this are once in a lifetime, you know? Though maybe I did get kinda caught up in the moment. Thankfully, Elaine didn't really seem to mind, but I guess that's our noble king for you. Body weight in food, huh? So what, like 400 pounds? This guy is a titan. Well, look who went and got his castle back. No doubt, never doubt you for the second, boss. And hey, I can't thank you enough for snapping me out of it. I mean that. Hell of a place you got here, Lane, though it was Helgen and it cleaned up too. Can't say that was a surprise given the state Zenora left it in. But I'm glad we got it looking good and as new in time for the big day. You can say that again. After all he's done for us, Lane deserves a bit of royal comfort. Can't say I expected this when I first met you, Elaine. But I suppose that's what I get for playing the skeptic. We'd never have come half this far if it wasn't for you. Thanks again for proving me wrong. Don't mean to spring this on you, but what do you two say we get back to the old gang? You mean rebuild the Trigords? Yeah, I've been ready to ride since the day you left, boss. And with the both of you back, I bet the rest of the crew would come running too. Alright. I'm in if you are, Ren. Glad to hear it. Now come on, we've got work to do. Much has transpired on our path towards its mummy, Your Majesty. Though, in truth, bearing witness to your ascension assisting in it, in some eager way, will always be my greatest treasure. And now my role with the Liberation has reached its natural conclusion. Yet I shall ever stand as your faithful servant. For the royal lineage, and for Cordia. I can still remember when you were but a child, my king. Ah, how you've grown since our days on Flavia. 'Twas a decisive battle most splendidly fought, Your Majesty. My own atonement remains ever distant, yet know that I am eternally grateful to have played a part in our victory. You've redeemed my life on more than one occasion now, Hodrick. I'm grateful, old friend. I only did what any man would do. Yet words shall only carry us so far. Come, let us dedicate our strength to Cordia Reborn. The coronation is complete, Your Majesty, and you now come before me as king and true. 'Tis a fact celebrated by all the world over. Now, I dare not presume to lecture you, my king, yet I pray you share with us the burdens of the crown, rather than attempt to shoulder them entirely yourself. Though no matter the circumstance, you will have my undying support as captain of the Royal Guard. When I first met you, I was terrified for what might happen to our home. Zenora had found a way past Urvelda's protection and taken out Eltalinda hostage. But that's when you arrived. I'm not sure you realize just how much it meant in that moment, but thank you, Elaine. Truly. Listen to me, telling you every last thought that crosses my mind. I must have let my guard down, now that the war is over. I never thought I would feel quite so at ease outside of Elheim's forests. Of course, the only other time I've crossed our border was for a journey of nigh endless battle. To make the trek once more, and for such wonderful ceremony, fills my heart with true and utter joy. Congratulations yet again, Your Majesty. We're in the Courier Terrace, but were you able to eat enough at the banquet? I was, thank you, and what a stunning banquet that was. I could eat Cordian food every week of the year and never tire of it. Every week, huh? It might prove a challenge procuring ingredients from Cordia at such frequency, but... Please, Raylanor, don't trouble yourself. It was just a figure of speech. And yet, I still wish to see your every wish fulfilled. Oh boy. We got a real Jacob / Frederick on our hands. For the moment we left Elheim, each new landscape was more beautiful than the last. Though I'll admit, few vistas could ever match the spectacle of Grand Corinne. I would never have seen any of it without you, Lane. It was an honor, truly. Terra Rosalinde told me to simply enjoy myself for the day, but how am I to do that, exactly? You could always wander the city with me if you know other ideas. After all, it would be quite the shame for us to come all this way only to stand outside the gates. I'd like that, yes. It's been far too long since we've had the chance to relax like this. Your command in securing the city was nigh flawless, if you'll allow me the compliment. And I assure you, the people of Elheim will speak of your exploits for generations to come. The legend of the hero and his journey to redeem our land and Ferveth Whole. Would you care to train together once we return to Elheim, Athelion? If you want, but I can't promise I won't hurt you. Okay. Alright, let's work from down here over. Wait, Roderick again? Shall we, Renault? Our work here is far from finished. But of course, let us be off at once. Have you been taking more moments to speak with everyone, Your Majesty? We all couldn't wait to see you, even since before the ceremony started. Myself included, of course. But also be working in the palace with the Knights of the Road, so we'll have chances of conversation whenever we want. Maybe focus your attention on those who traveled from abroad instead. I trust you're not getting into any trouble over there, Kitra. What kind of lowlife do you take me for? I'm here to protect the Queen, not bother her. That's a relief. Sometimes I've wondered if you'll never grow up at all. Wait, Kitra? Well, before the ceremony today, I actually just forgot I ever said anything. As if that's gonna happen, tell me what you've done, this instant. Hey, not so loud, I'm dead meat if the Queen finds out about this. Uh-oh. You out here alone, Your Majesty? I'm sure it's safe with all of us knights around, but it couldn't hurt to be a little more careful. Never know what kind of drunk fools might try and pick a fight with you. Though knowing you, I'm sure you just smack them down without even lifting a finger. Kitra, how many times must I tell you to speak more formally when addressing His Majesty? A lot, apparently. I know I'm supposed to, but I just can't help it, you know? Plus the Queen told me she didn't mind, so I kinda stopped trying. Sorry. You realize you're meant to conform to the wills of our masters, not impose your own upon them, yes? It is an honor to see you here, Your Majesty. Everyone who once contributed to our war effort remains walking the enlivened streets of Grand Karain. I hope you'll find the occasion to speak with them as well. Queen Elenius shall be safe beneath my watchful eye, I assure you of that. As a former queen myself, and as your mother, I'm exceedingly proud of all that you've done, Elaine. Not only have you served as a faithful shield to our subjects, you've restored peace to the entire continent over. Thank you for taking the burden of leadership upon yourself. There are few greater joys in life than being warmed by the sun's rays, surrounded by the people you love. It feels as though the earth itself has wavered to bless your coronation.
More!
You know, the thing about this is kind of weird is that Elaine basically doesn't respond to most of this. Oh, hey, Jack. Yes, I am live. Thanks for the follow. Cause like, we get to respond to what, Lex and Govel? And otherwise, Elaine's a mute. It's a weird choice. You've grown into a fine young man, my son. Wait, is this fort usable? Okay, it's not. I didn't see the icon, but I was like, am I able to hire people? Okay. So that's the border there. Under your rule, we'll create a nation where all people can be happy, not just the noble few. You just want to know why my mom keeps talking about retiring when she's basically the same age? Well, I think after all that's happened, she needs to step down. Like, for political smoothness, it only makes sense. To its true, your coronation most splendid, King Elaine. I always knew your blessed citizens would greet you with the same adoration I do. Of course, I am but one of many wayward souls you delivered from evil's grasp. Once you hit 30, retirement is all you think about. You'd take the chance if you could. Yes, true, and especially in anime. In anime, if you're over 20, you're super over the hill. Better take that retirement before you throw out a hip or anything. Oops. Forgot that I scrolled that already. Yet I'm certain all who witness today's ceremony will feel redeemed in much the same way. May the heavens bless your reign, both now and forevermore. Wait, you have more to say? Oh right, because you're Fidoquia. Meandering through the capital has raised my spirits rather dramatically. It may prove difficult indeed to reconcile with the people of my city. Yet I shall never surrender hope, neither for myself nor for them. I saw him with like a random girl here, and I assume they were both generics. Well, actually, he's among two generics for that matter. Are you the new king, mister? No, I wear this crown because I think it's funny. Thanks a lot for getting rid of the bad guys. Who is my maiden? Leia. And there, that should just about do it. Well, if it isn't the king himself, stay a minute, let's take a look around. Pretty good, right? Not a single brick out of place. As for what to do next, I'm thinking I may hit the road. See where else my camera can come in handy. Expect that'll keep me busy for a while, but just say the word if you ever need something. I'll be knocking at the castle gate before you know it. Maybe a little more work there, or a couple different touches there. Best not actually, not when there are plenty more towns that need a hand. That's how that stuff goes though. Doesn't matter how long you spend on it, you'll never feel like you got it perfect. Too true. Hold on a sec, you never introduced yourself to the king here, did you? Oh, how rude of me. I'm Anna, your majesty. By the way, your coronation was the most beautiful ceremony. Congratulations again. I've never been to a coronation before, but it was even grander than I could have possibly imagined. After all those years, I'd almost forgotten what peace felt like. Thank you for the reminder, your majesty. I'm glad I chose to accept your invitation, my king. Though work on our city demands endless time and effort, I would have regretted missing this for the rest of my life. Well, rights I should be setting off now that the festivities have ceased, but I'm finding it quite a struggle to leave. In any case, I thank the heavens above that you were chosen to lead our army. Shall we make for Albion, Lord Jerome? Well, perhaps we could stay here a few more moments longer, hmm? Of course, sir. The decision is yours. Lord Jerome must really yearn for the companionship he gained while marching with the Liberation. Though I'm not sure he even realizes it himself. Our sincerest congratulations, King Elaine. Not only did you redeem our city, but you wrested the entire continent from the cruel palm of evil. Thank you for sparing Lord Jerome as well. May the Father's light always shine upon your sacred kingdom. Let's move up here and come down. Back when I was first coming on board, I could have sworn we'd all end up tossed in a jail cell. Or worse, if things didn't go our way. But here you went to save the world. Without a doubt, we make it through. Pulled a lot of people out of the mud, too, including me. Thanks for that, Elaine. By the way, Magellan, you head back to the desert now? Nah, not yet. You probably know this, but some of the old gang went right into Cornea when things got bad. Figure now's as good a time as any to track him down, though. Might even try my hand at fixing up a town or two. I'm coming too. Yeah? And what about the Scorpions? Easy. Alvin will take care of them for us. Hey, don't go volunteering me for stuff without even asking me first. Though, I guess I wouldn't mind doing you a favor, just this once. I was about to say, did you ask Alvin? And apparently not. Things will never go back to the way they used to be, but we're gonna keep pushing forward, heads held high. Just like you did. One hell of a ceremony you had there, Lane. Best damn day I can remember. I'll tell you what. Not like anything new, though. Every day riding with you was better than the last. So yeah, thanks for keeping me around. And here's hoping I didn't hold you back too much. Magellan, you were trashing people left and right. I think you're fine. War is over, yeah, there's still tons left to do. Don't worry about me. Oh, don't worry, me and Aubin are in it for the long haul, ain't that right, Aubin? Like you even gotta ask. After everything we've been through, I wouldn't want it any other way. As well as servants of the Cornean throne, we'll gladly lay down our lives if duty calls for it. Looks like it's finally over, huh? Well, I guess your work's still just getting started. Maybe I'll work on finding myself a boat while you're busy. Just let me know when you got some downtime and we can sail the open seas, just you and me. Didn't really feel like it, but we were fighting a long time there. Glad I got the chance to go home, though, and see those two, I guess. Real relief knowing our desert's still alive and kicking, too. Worry not, my liege. We shall guard this fort forevermore. Your strength of heart astounds me, my king. Not only did you guide Fevreth to an age of peace, you did it by your own blade, not anyone else's. I couldn't be more proud to have played a part in that, however minor it was. Rolf, you were there for almost the entire journey. Deployed almost every battle. That's not minor. My bow is ever in your service, your majesty. Simply give the order and I'll be there. Meow. I don't know why we get to talk to the cats, but it's kind of cute. There, everything's gonna be alright now. Oh, Elaine. The end has come and gone, and you've grown no closer to the demise I promised to oversee. Yet my mind has been set from the moment I agreed to join your ranks. I'll continue to observe how you live, and one day I fully intend to watch you die, no matter how long that takes. Well, that's comforting? What? The city may celebrate, but our people are suffering from the plague, even now. Just a moment's rest, and I'll be getting back to my work. Though I have to say, there have been far fewer cases now that we've driven Zenora out of our lands. Suppose I should thank you for that. My research would never have continued if not for you. Oh man. We have been reading scripts for so long that we hit another ad break. Alright. I'm gonna refill my water and give my throat a slight break and we'll finish these off after, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I have more water, so I can read for like another 30 minutes or whatever the remaining characters are. You should have been in bed hours ago, but you just want to see the waifus. At least we found Sword Waifu and Griffin Wife. Yes. Let's see. Large man wielding a mighty hammer helped us restore our town to its former greatness. He wasn't surprised to learn he'd once stood shoulder to shoulder with the liberation itself. Are you sure we deserve this royal visit, my king? I imagine you have business in far more prominent towns than ours. Here we go, Nina and Bryce's gang. Hmm? I beg you, Nina, come home with us. Or with me. Our mother and father are desperate to see you again. Still, how could I possibly look them in the eyes after all I've been to our family? They're your parents, kid. They'll forgive you. He's right, you know? Doesn't matter what's happened since you left. I'm sure they'll just be happy you're finally back home. Hell, you can even tell them stories from the war if you want. I suppose you're right. I'm not certain how they'll react, but there's only one way to find out. Oh, how surprised they'll be to learn that I fought beside the Liberation Army. This bit would definitely be like super derailed by if Nina was the maiden. It's like, oh yeah, I guess I won't be going home since I'm queen now. Oh, your majesty. I'm not sure how much of that you heard, but I've decided to return home to my family. I've had to tell them everything we accomplished in our travels. Everything I accomplished. Our family is forever in your debt. Or, yeah, in your debt, my king. All her time with the Liberation seems to have changed Nina into a new woman entirely. Allow me to thank you again for taking her under your wing, and aiding me when I needed it most. Look at you, kid. King of the whole damned country now. I've been keeping an eye on you ever since I joined this little army of yours. But I'm not stopping anytime soon. You break your promise and you know what happens. No telling what dark corner a rat might be hiding in after all. Looks like Nina's leaving us again. It's not like she's dying though. Just means she will have to go visit. Yeah, can't wait to see what the parents think of a couple old bandits showing up unannounced. Indeed. Okay. I saw green over on the side, but I wasn't sure if that was the border. Wow, Grand Korean is even more magnificent than I imagined. The streets are filled to the brim with adoring citizens, and the city's bounds stretch far wider than any book has ever described. I'd love a tour sometime if you ever have a moment to spare. Gamal seems quite happy earlier. Or seemed quite happy earlier. I wonder what he's doing hiding himself behind that rock. Listen to this, boss. I just got a letter from my sister. She said she wants to see me. I knew she was doing well and all, but writing? I thought she barely had the energy to talk. Hey, I got surprises of my own. Think her head will explode when I tell her I was off palling around with a king. Any idea what you want to do now, Mandarin? Me, I'm gonna travel the world, help people get their lives back together. Like you even have to ask, I'm coming with you. Yeah, looks like the towns are back in business then. I've gotta say, I thought you'd lost it when you let me and Gamel join up with you. I mean, look at us. But now, here we are, having to follow you every step of the damn way. Whatever new horizon you're looking at over there, that's the one I want to see. Never seen you smile that big, Gamel. You gonna tell me what it's for, or what? Ain't it obvious? I'm just real excited about the boss here getting crowned king. Sorry, but I'm not buying that. Now tell me the truth or I'll smack it out of you. Nothing to report, Your Majesty. Do you remember me? Do you remember me, my king? I I work as a fisherman over at Uvier Harbor. Thanks to you, my home is full of life once more. Did we actually save Gamel for last? Maybe? You never know when this newfound peace might come crashing down, but we'll always keep our swords sharp, just in case. It might actually, yeah, he might have actually just ended up the last one because we moved in a spiral. Oh, Ak has something else to say? Hard to believe I achieved so much in your service, knowing the endless failures which came before. If only my mother were here to see it. Do you think her words would be as kind as yours? Who knows? And I think we have potentially covered everyone here. Why do these citizens have more to say again? Thought elves and best elves only existed in fairy tales, but now I've actually seen them with my own eyes. My friends are gonna be so jealous when they hear about this. There's few things of this world more stunning than an elf. Ah, such beauty. Oh, I wonder if time of day affects when some of these citizens are out here. From everything I'd heard, I expected Bestrels to be a little more terrifying in person. But I suppose that's what you get for trusting hearsay. Yeah, it might be that they swap not even just night and day, because we were out here during the day before. Look, my dad says this fruit comes all the way from Elheim. Now that the old trading routes have been restored, you can find anything you want here in Grand Green. Just one of the many boons of Cornea's revival, Your Majesty. That sorceress over there looks almost like a younger form of the esteemed Lady Yona. Unless, no, it couldn't be. After so many years, Light has finally returned to our lands. Thank you, King Elaine. Yeah, the kitty has a friend now. Would you like a flower, sir? I picked them fresh this morning. Okay, it looks like Ak was probably the last errant dialogue. Okay, so we've got... It told me there's a new quest. I just want to see what it is. Or, wait, what? It said there's a new quest in the northwest, but I guess it didn't put me... Or it didn't put it in my log. Oh, I can't access the map. Alright, I need to actually leave this area. The new quest is going out to hang with Gamel. Maybe. Oh, he might call he who boasts the Ring of the Unicorn. I recognize that voice, but I thought the sages disappeared when Baltra did. Indeed, we had, yet there remains one final task which demands your attention. What is it? In the northwest of Cornea lies the former capital of the ancient Zenoran Empire. We shall speak further at the nearby sanctuary, and do not delay, lest the fate of your realm grow irreparably corrupted. Well, wait, please, I have more questions. Would seem I have no choice then. To the sanctuary it is. Well, that's ominous. But I guess if it's just a sanctuary, it should be fast. About 20 blocks of stone left over from repairs. Let's say I let you have them for 2,000 gold. No thanks. Fair enough, just let me know if you change your tune. Okay, so it looks like it did update the overworld too. Probably adding guys like this so that we don't have to super actively farm for like the dumb bridge repairs or whatever. But we don't care about that. We're going to the sanctuary. I guess it's just the sanctuary. It should be fast. Sounds like some famous last words to you. Maybe. I have answered your summons, though, Sage of the Sanctuary. Now tell me, what exactly threatens to transpire? You stand amidst the devastated capital of ancient Zenora, a land of great hope, and a land of great pain. 'Tis on this soil that scars of calamity past herald the revival of what was long lost. The very empire which ruled Fevreth so long ago. What awaits you is a mere glimpse into a future which may once have come to pass. All potentiality converges here, a realm wholly bereft of order of reason. This is your final trial. He who is compelled by the divine unicorn. Quell the sorrow which imperils this land and stake your claim as the liberator king of legend. Dude, it's really gonna be a battle, huh? Alright, well, famous last words indeed, I guess. I'm gonna rebuild my units, because level 45 means I need to take this seriously. Is this some sort of DLC challenge battle arena? Or area? I don't think so, because I don't think there's any DLC. At least there wasn't any indication of it when I bought the game. Actually, out of curiosity. We do in fact have Herman and Nigel. I didn't actually expect them to be here, but we do have them. Do they have reports? Nope, apparently not. It ends at Senatio. Alright, one last kick at the can, I guess. Scars of disaster which laid ruin to Zenora run deep in the land, now threaten to restore the ancient empire and true. Amidst the chaos, Wayne sets forth to bring this long war to a fitting end. There have been a lot of people in chat on various days asking if I've read the patch notes. I guess. They were mostly talking about rebalances. Ah. We have to defeat Baltra again? But he's not even at the command post. Oh boy, we might have to actually rearrange our setup so that we don't get blasted by his thing. So apparently recruit our mom. Dude, these are some pretty sad setups. Big yikes. This looks like a rather lengthy engagement. Post-game super boss seems more and more likely, maybe. Wait, Bryce? Huh. Well, Sandre. It's weird, we're fighting our allies? Evil versions of our allies, I guess. Although a lot of them aren't promoted. So we're just gonna end up rolling them. Actually, they're unpromoted with old gear. We're just gonna destroy a lot of these units. I guess they did say this was a nonsensical battle. These numbers also don't really feel difficulty boosted, I think. Because their health all seems quite low. Alright.
Let me show you what anything you need. As you wish.
Decornian militia, I'm ready. Understood.
Looks like they're coming in hot, too. So we'll get to fight through these guys quite quickly, I guess.
The day will be ours. We march. Onward.
Okay, we're gonna put Florian on their flanks.
What are we
then.
doing? On it.
This map is just an experience grind for the Colosseum. I see.
You can't run.
I'm
Still
here too.
weird.
Want to keep going? Lay down!
Because they make it...
Prepare for your end.
They talk it up like it's an actual story thing.
Better heal up.
Got me good.
So hurt!
That must have hurt. Cheer up.
Not a chance!
I'll heal you. Just like this. I don't think I should stay here.
Gamble is plundering from us.
The time is at hand. To me.
Yeah, actually plundering and trying to get
How much
away.
punishment can you take?
Hilarious.
At least try. Lay down!
Spirit!
Not bad.
Stunning, aren't I?
This is not... Have I always helped?
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
path is set.
Can't do that because I don't think we're gonna catch up with the others.
Come then.
I guess I could do
You
this.
can't run.
Your villainy ends
Who
here.
knows what might happen to you?
Let's have some fun.
That must have hurt. I'm here.
Not a chance.
Cheer up. If I may. Healing you.
I like how the order here makes it so that Rolf is hanging out with Gamel.
Not finished yet.
I'll heal you. That settles that. To protect the...
Not even surprised. Could you?
It shouldn't come as all for the sake of my healing.
I'm ready. Right.
About time. I'm going.
Try me.
Guess that's where the 54 damage comes in.
No surprise there.
All to protect my home.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you. There's always mortal. Just keep getting tougher.
We march. To me.
You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do.
Yeah, where's the closest garrison? All the way up here.
Destiny awaits.
Lania's not gonna have the best time here.
No time to falter.
I can't equip her though, so I guess she's apparently permanently in the army.
Destiny awaits. You'll have no mercy from me. Brace yourself!
Okay, I guess I wasn't giving her Grey Knights enough credit, but... This is still a very slow battle.
I've got you.
I must fight on!
I've arrived.
Been waiting for this.
okay?
Better.
Don't despair!
Be good! Will not fail. We grow stronger. An iron wall. Not even worried.
Steady on! Onward!
Mother joke. I have you.
It is very weird to see opponents with high stats like these. And then they're unpromoted, so they have 1 AP and 1 PB.
I'm even better than Clive now.
Not even worth bragging over.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I've arrived. You face me. Will not fail!
You can do it.
We can do this!
Just a little magic.
We're on!
In a world of ice. This is it. I can't fail my sacred mission.
Witness true chivalry. Your will shall be done. As decreed.
So I guess I could probably just ram into this and not worry. Yeah, we take like no damage.
Take arms and face me. I have you.
No stopping us! One more push!
Triumph is at hand!
Allow me.
Ready yourself.
Shall end here.
You're safe with me. Tough as steel.
Victory is ours.
Not sure I like her using Brandish. She's basically just worse Virginia because I don't have her kitted out. I have a better sword for her, that might help. Yeah, apparently not. I can equip these other units, apparently, although I don't want to give them stuff in case they don't give it back.
I'm here. Setting off.
I depart anon.
Your villainy ends here.
You won't hurt my friends.
With me!
Remember to rest.
You can do it.
Witness my strength. I'll do what I can.
Victory is assured!
Focus your mind.
Strike them down. Yeah. I'll protect you.
201, huh?
We march on.
Another
other stuff. I'll not.
A little.
A toast to strength.
The time is at hand.
Get your barricades out of here.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I guess I might need to send someone down to help
You got orders for me?
Laney out.
Do you need something? Come then. Forward!
You can do it.
Together now!
Focus your mind.
I must never on my.
May the Father smile upon me.
We're not like literally fighting everything in the game. Does that look like a fairly long path though? So it probably is.
Understood.
You'll have no mercy from me. On your guard! Watch and learn.
Now!
Cornea shall never cave.
You know what we should do here? I think we have a party aid kit. We might actually want to do that just for the sustain.
To me. For the liberation. Your villainy ends here. With me.
Just a little magic.
I'll not allow it!
I'll not let it. We can do this!
You can do it.
Pay attention!
No. Grant me your strength.
Rip.
Fine job.
Rip
One
the
of many
enemy.
benefits. I can't fail my sake.
Drinks are on me.
The time is at hand.
We can take Galarius out there. We're gonna take a lot of damage in the process. Probably because he activates Fallen One.
About time. On it.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
I'm ready.
What are we doing?
Okay, apparently we need to do this first
I'm
with her.
going.
Take arms and face me.
Okay, I'm not even gonna watch this at this point. Ladies unit is just that silly.
I have arrived.
I'm here.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
Ready yourself, traitor.
Little stronger every day.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
The royal blood knows no bounds.
No holding back.
Yes!
This should help.
Yeah? I can help.
You have my aid.
Be careful.
We can do this.
Be gone!
You'll see no harm.
Yeah!
Give them nothing.
Don't despair.
No slacking
I've
now.
much room to.
Tis the fruit of my labor.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Whatever you wish. As you wish.
Onward.
You got orders for him? On it.
You'll have no mercy from me.
Oh, we'll eventually get Virginia down there to help.
The time is at hand.
What are we doing? Be there before you know
We
it.
march. The path is set.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
Good.
Be over in a sec.
You've got this. Don't stop now.
We can do this.
Be gone!
I am your shield. You'll see no harm.
The enemy actually using Wild Rush against us. That's been a long time since we've seen that.
Steady on.
I am your shield. I have you.
We'll take them all.
Tempered in the cruel.
I take no hope you're paying.
My lance grows ever sharper.
About time. On it.
The time is at hand.
No holding back.
Witness the gulf in our strength.
Yes.
Do not.
Oh, go on. I can still fight. Take this.
I'll never yield!
Steady.
Steady on!
Be restored.
My power! Raise your shield! Will not fail!
No slacking.
Gonna need a minute.
Onward.
What are we doing?
Okay, that's more palatable damage on the lane.
Come then.
I can help.
Will not fail.
Remember to
Why does Galarius have an enemy grip in her way?
focus your mind.
Because it makes no sense at all.
Victory is assured!
Just a little magic.
Yield!
In a world of ice. Light.
Despair approaches.
I must endure.
I have it!
Well, apparently Fallen One counts as a debuff, so...
Is that better?
We were actually immune to it. That's surprising.
Is that better?
Another step I'll not.
A little.
A toast to strength.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
'Tis ours now.
I made it.
The position is ours.
What are your orders, my prince? I'll not let Clock as decreed.
Watch what royalty can do.
You've need of my wisdom. Let devotion shine through.
Now that is, not great.
Your orders then.
We march. Onward.
Whatever you wish. As you wish.
I await your next command. Ready yourself, traitor.
How much? That's not even farming us a notable amount of valor either. Nice instant spawns.
Your orders then. Setting off. They're after me.
About time. What are we doing? I'm going.
You face me. With me.
It wasn't even smashing Galarius. We had to actually go up the path a bunch. But like,
I'll do what I can.
spawning instant siege weapons is kind of rude.
You little. We can do this!
Just a little magic.
Regrettable. I'll protect you.
You asked for it.
Like new. Is that better? Like new.
Don't mind Scarlet, just healing the entire party at the
Father,
fall.
smile upon me.
The time is at hand. The path is set. For the
liberation.
A futile endeavor.
Blessed winds.
The end is...
Watch and learn.
Think you can take it? Gotcha! Faster than the wind.
Go get.
Nice heavy slash, though.
Gonna cut you down. Might.
I claim this victory as my own. What are your orders, my prince? At once. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Arrow of light. Ha!
With a single shot.
Bowing out already?
You see that, Magellan?
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
Come then.
You really expect us to be moving at lightning speed here, too.
Forward.
Remember to rest.
Oh no, we have to beat up Leia, too.
So it ends.
Together now.
Sad.
My magic is... In a world of ice. I'll do what I can. Light which banishes...
We can do this. Have my spear. Fine job. A fine bout.
What do you want now?
So much stuff coming down that path,
Take arms and
jeez.
face me.
At least it doesn't play the game over music for each enemy death. Yeah, I guess so.
Your villainy ends here. Will not fail.
I'm here to help.
You won't hurt my friends.
They'll pay.
Victory is assured.
Go on then.
I have you.
I'll protect you.
Coming for you.
I'll help.
We march on. I must never on my
One of them. I can't.
Drinks are on me.
Well, it helps to not lose stamina here. Especially with how much stuff is rushing us.
About time.
Anything you need. As you wish.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
How might I aid you? An astute strategy. I have arrived.
How much punishment can you take?
Want to keep going?
Cheer up.
Lay down!
Oh yeah, it's what's her name.
Better heal up.
Prepare for your end.
Seeing her run the
Not finished yet.
the catapult is kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
This should help.
Did she just try to Sparta kick me? Yes, yes, she did.
Stunning, aren't I?
I've grown stronger.
It's her reaction ability. If you block her attack, she'll
Impressive.
try to Sparta kick you and guard seal you.
About time.
Who's my target?
Kneel before me.
Enfeeble! You're mine!
Like a fighting wind,
Give in!
to the offensive. Sharpen your weapons.
So I guess if we're doing Drakenhold now, that means it's gonna be an Elheim, Vesurius, and Albion sets? This map actually, despite its size, feels like it's too small for that many extra regions.
Nice try! Pain upon you!
Raise your guard.
As it was meant to be. Let's see just how I can't wait for my...
I shall surpass him.
I won't hold you
Ads
back.
might be coming up again.
Star's guidance.
Yeah,
That's what you get.
in a couple of minutes they should be, but like, so far there's like not any voiceover stuff, so we'll just keep killing through it.
To me.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna, for any of these generic fights, I'm just gonna skip the animations. Alright, good night, Yoshi. Thanks for watching.
A paltry effort.
Have a good sleep.
Watch what royalty can do.
I'm gonna see if I can clean this up in like the
Do you
next
need
30
something?
minutes.
Understood.
If not, I might end up having to suspend this. We'll see.
What are we doing? I'm going.
Your orders then. Setting off.
Whatever I can. I understand.
I've arrived.
How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Words will do us little good. My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
Anything you need.
Let devotion shine through. I understand.
Beasts are actually tearing through them here. Hey, Snack. Now that you go sleep, you can see Kitra as better hammer woman. I guess I'll potentially find out on the next run.
I'm stronger than big things coming.
Whatever I can. An astute strategy.
About time.
I think this is the place.
War is a brutal mistress.
You see that? Perhaps.
My strength knows no bounds.
How might I aid you?
What are we doing? I'm going.
Words will do us little good.
You can't run.
Been waiting for this.
How much punishment can you take?
No holding back.
I might just skip that. Gotta get Rolf up here so we can vitalize.
What are your orders, my prince?
This feels very Death Ball-y in
Order
design.
must be preserved. Allow me. It shall be done.
Now then.
Ready yourself, traitor.
Be over in a sec. Never stood a chance. No holding back.
I'm right next to you.
About time. On it.
Whatever you wish.
That doesn't actually kill them?
Whatever I can. As swift as possible.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
You got orders for me? I'm going.
What's next?
To defend those I care for.
Hey, my coat's
I
shining.
need of rest. Let devotion shine through.
Made it. About time. Be there before you know it.
You can't run.
Been waiting for this.
I've much room to improve.
Tis the fruit in service of... How's that?
I'm even better than Clyde
Stay in
now.
here for now.
Your orders then. Setting off.
Your orders?
I'll
What
take it from
immense
here.
power!
We march. To me.
You dare challenge me? That's what you get.
Who knows what might happen to you?
There's Rolf waiting. It's annoying.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I'm
Get
ready.
up here, man.
Heading there now.
Good.
Take arms and face me!
You always say that this game is a waifu for everyone. Totally does, doesn't it?
You don't stand a chance. You dare challenge me?
That's annoying.
Have a taste of my magic!
As expected.
Nothing.
By the stars.
I hate it when they get bounced off of like the boss
I
or
won't
whatever
disappoint.
back into us.
Consider wisely our options.
Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
Destiny awaits. Make haste!
You don't stand a chance. I have my limits, you know.
You'll have no mercy from me.
Oh, that caused us to get melee. Okay.
What is it?
Interesting. She comes as an unpromoted warrior with basically nothing. Like, what am I supposed to do with her? Even the breakers that come in her army are promoted. Like, what a waste.
Consider wisely. Forward!
Is it my turn? At once.
Who's my target? I've arrived.
In the royal name!
Do you need something?
The path is set.
I'm ready.
A strong decision.
Do you need something?
Sure, I guess we don't need to hit roll anymore. Do that.
Let me take it from here.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I rise to any challenge.
Good
Stronger
call.
than ever.
Decision.
I'm going.
I'm ready.
A brisk flight.
Oh, we don't even have to fight the
Whatever you
boss.
wish.
We can just end up getting into
that's all?
more combat.
You can't run.
By rushing down the path. So we could probably just ignore them, really, if we wanted to.
Impressive. All for the sake of my healing.
You got orders for me?
Anything you need.
Do you need something? Understood.
Your orders?
All the Elheim stuff is really annoying to fight, though.
We march.
Allow me. It shall be done.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. The path is set. You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward.
Who's my target? Heading there now. I'll pierce you clean through.
I can help.
I don't know if I want Ramona in the middle of that.
Whatever I can. I understand.
Although I guess she gets the kill easily enough.
What shall I do now?
I believe I've arrived.
What do I even want to hit with this? I guess let's see if we can hit ball throw.
Words will do us little good.
Not bad at all.
None will suck these things, Cap.
My strength
With all the force of a raging lion.
Back here is apparently the last command post, too.
What are we doing?
Apparently we need to actually capture this.
Be there
Stop
before
it.
you know it.
What's next?
I'm here.
I've arrived. We march. The path is set.
As you wish.
as you requested.
Your villainy ends here. Another step forth.
I'll not let this go.
A little closer.
A toast to strength.
We're level 50 now. This seems excessive.
I'm ready. Who's my target? Understood.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Your will shall be done. At once.
Take cover! Come then.
I bet the gates still are in Power of Ultra though, or maybe it's that we need to take down 4 of them to open the final fight as usual.
Place is ours.
I think this is the place.
You got orders for me?
Okay, I guess that doesn't actually disable it being a gate.
I'm going.
Beyond what? I don't even know anymore.
Right. I'm ready.
My
I swear I'll
thanks
repay
for
this
your
debt.
kindness. War is a brutal
Your villainy ends here.
Try me.
Diligence pays dividend.
You impressed?
All the result of diligence.
Keep getting sharp.
Never doubt a desert.
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
We march.
Do you need something? This'll be easy. Who's my target? Heading there now.
The path is set.
Your orders?
Words will do us little good.
I never miss my target.
War is a brutal...
Try me. I'm ready.
Let devotion shine as swift as possible.
You face
Hi,
me.
Gailey. You creep. Oh, he joins us after beating him? What?
Victory grows ever closer.
Oh good, he's the sergeant who doesn't come with accessories. Fantastic.
What is it? Yes, yes.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
I've taken it.
Words will do us little good. You see that?
I'm stronger than ever before.
Hey, my coat's shinier.
Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
My strength knows no bounds.
I won't disappoint.
I've captured it.
Setting off.
Allow me.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. To me.
What would
Now
you have
then.
me do?
Fight well while I'm gone.
Our spirits are high. The time is at hand. The path is set.
What do you want now?
Onward.
Weird, it didn't let me take the command post.
Who's my target? Right.
'Tis ours now.
There we go. How
The
strange.
time is at hand. To me.
I'm here.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
Good.
Anything you need.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
We march. Onward.
Made barely any effort.
I'm here.
It shall be done.
Do you need something? Understood.
Might be a combined Angel and Bestial one after this.
I've done as you bade me. As you requested.
You face me.
Oh yeah, Alcina joins us. Sure, why not, I guess.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Oh, apparently 50 is absolute max. Fun times.
Onward.
Don't keep me waiting. It'll be done. I understand.
You've made the right call. What is it? Is that all?
We've no time to falter. A
Morale
temporary
soars.
retreat. Rise, brave knights. Destiny awaits. Make haste!
About time. I'm going.
We haven't triggered the new spawns yet, surprisingly.
Why, thank you.
Our
Our
next
next move is equally vital.
On it.
An astute strategy.
Oh, that's all?
There we go. Here they come. Right in front of us, too. Slightly rude.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Whatever I can. I understand.
I'm ready.
We march. To me.
Be over in a sec.
This is a very tiny section,
Take notes, lad. Hope you're paid.
which I'm glad for. I'd really rather not, like, fight huge sections like before of... Wait, what? Although it ends over here. So, like, there's no space for the angels or anything.
The time is at hand. Onward. Come then. A fine bout.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
What are we doing?
Do you need something?
Stronger than ever.
Decision.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
As you requested.
You got orders for me?
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I don't know about this.
Try me.
They look tough.
I never miss my target.
Annoying that continue to set them with a lane.
Allow me to aid you.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
About time. On it.
Your will shall be done.
I should move Alcina up because she can actually provide magic supports.
As you say.
Good.
Your orders?
What are we doing?
Allow me.
What are your orders, my prince? I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon. How might I—
An astute strategy.
The position is ours.
What would you have me do? A fool's gambit.
No holding back.
Try me. You face me. Well fought.
I suggest you reconsider.
Your villainy ends here.
Be over in a sec.
To defend those I care for.
Do you realize who you defy?
As to Creed, I got more where that came from.
No complaints here.
Are you impressed yet?
May this holy strength serve you well.
No holding back. You got orders for me? I'm going.
Your will shall be done.
Your orders?
Whatever I can.
I understand.
What are your orders, my prince? How might I aid you?
I rise to any challenge.
The time is at hand. To me. Come then.
Oh, right. You want supposedly turned over a new leaf.
Impotent little.
Your villainy ends here.
Impotent little.
Come then. My legs grow heavy.
I'll not fall!
Quiet down, you.
I'm ready. Right.
They're onto me.
Do you need something?
As swift as possible.
Where am I off to next?
I await your next command.
Let devotion shine through.
I'm ready.
Whatever, close enough, I guess.
Excellent. Onward.
I believe I've arrived.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march.
To me.
What do you want now?
But of course.
About time. Be there before you know it.
Now then.
Been waiting for this.
I blossom ever brighter.
You got orders for me? About time. I'm going.
The path is set.
Nice. That was a bit of a debate, because the bear is still holding the line here.
No holding back.
But I guess they'll probably get replaced by Galarius and then...
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
You got orders for me?
And Belmore after.
You know it.
Good.
As you requesting further command. I merely hope I can. I fear the worst. A fool's gambit.
You're too strong.
Impotent little...
I can't say.
Must we? I'm all too familiar. Not good.
I'm not sure I can win this.
Impotent little...
I'll support you.
Onward.
I suggest you reconsider.
Come then. I've need of a rest.
Do you need something?
Good choice.
I've reached my destination.
I've arrived.
Allow me. We've no time to falter.
About time. I'm going.
This poses quite... You face me.
I think we've hit a point where a lot of the other teams I have can't win because they're like over 10 levels under-leveled.
Whatever I can. An astute strategy.
Whatever you wish. Setting off.
I've made it.
Who shall next bloody my blade?
I never miss my target.
My hands.
You dare challenge me? Let's see just how... I can't wait for my next...
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
I won't hold you back.
I'm pleased with this.
Kneel before me. Watch what royalty can do.
I'm ready.
They're mine.
Do you need something? Understood.
I must live on!
What are we doing?
My dream won't end here!
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
A brisk flight.
The time is at hand.
About time. Be there before you know it.
Anything you need. As you wish.
Our next
taken
move
it.
is equally vital.
Been waiting for this.
You dare challenge me?
Be over in a sec.
You don't stand a chance.
Rather use the Virginia stamina on this one.
As expected, of course.
Nothing stopping me.
The crown grows.
I'll need to study this.
By the star's guidance.
What is it? I'm off.
No holding back.
A futile endeavor.
Wait till I tell lies.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed. As decreed.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
I have arrived.
I won't disappoint.
Do you need something? Understood.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
The path is set.
Barely any effort.
Consider wisely our options.
With me!
Simple. Watch what royalty can do. What is it?
Your villainy ends here.
Actually, this is a camp. We should be able to change units around. Yeah, this is a garrison. Without having to go back, we have issues.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
I think this is the place.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward. For the liberation. We march. To me.
Be over in a sec.
War is a brute.
How much punishment can you take?
Your will shall be done.
What are we doing?
Whatever you wish.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
What would you have me do?
You got orders for? Be there before you
Do
know
you
it.
need something? Right. Try me.
A respite, then.
I'll pierce you clean through.
All to protect my skill with the...
Just keep getting tougher.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
This it?
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
You dare challenge me?
See, I won't.
I'm pleased with this.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I rise to any. Very well. We've no time to falter. Forward!
Who's my target?
You have my thanks.
Hey, it's Papalato. Yeah, it's still going. It dropped this last side quest on me in the epilogue, which is just like, what?
The path is set.
I won't disappoint.
Do you need something? Understood.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
And it was after like 2 hours of text.
What is it?
It's quite the decision for final section.
I await your next command. I'll not let Clive outdo me.
The position is ours.
As you requested. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
It's to the point where I'm just skipping through animations here. I've had enough of
Your will shall be done.
how spammy
as
this is
decreed.
getting. Although I guess it does give me a bunch of recruits that we normally wouldn't have.
March.
Which kind of makes it like
Onward.
Fire Emblem trial maps. Wait, that's a... Ah, I see. Yes, we have to fight Elaine first. And then Glorious and Baltro, I guess, maybe?
A futile endeavor.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
Requesting further command.
So we don't have... We're not gonna have much of an issue beating the crap out of
I'll
ourselves.
not let Clive outdo me.
With me!
I've made it.
Company, have you?
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
Now then.
How might I aid you? I understand. What would you have
I've
me
done
do?
as you bade me.
Anything you need. As you wish.
Do you realize who you defy? Vanquished.
The time is at hand. To me.
Your will shall... As decreed. I have arrived.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
Oh. Apparently we didn't actually have to fight the final Galerius or Baltro. Even though the initial goal given was defeat Baltro. I guess it meant the Necromancer, easy Necromancer Baltro. Which then got debated into fight yourself. Holy crap, that's a lot of resources. Alright, well. That is... That is the bizarrest hell side quest. Thanks for the GG. Okay, they all are joining for real here. Wait, Elgor? We didn't even fight Elgor. Okay, so we didn't actually even have to defeat them, because I'm pretty sure I ignored Elgor in the bottom right corner. I was like, he's not in my way, I don't care. Ah, so now it's become a trial grind map. Do I at least get some text here? No? Well, I guess I got the characters at least. Centuries ago, this place served as the opulent capital of Zenora's mighty empire. If I had to guess, I'd say its halls still conceal echoes of their former wealth. Now let's see here. Oh, cool. A lapis pendant. Too bad we're basically done the game on this save. Well, that was... Oh, sure thing. And an unpromoted warrior, because, you know, why not, I guess. What a weird roster to throw at me, though. But bonus characters be bonus characters. I assume they don't have reports. Sure don't, okay. Alright, well, that was, kind of an underwhelming capstone the night, but I mean, we're done with the side quests, so we don't have to worry about picking it up next time, and we got all the texts and stuff. So we'll have to read through that next time. So it means we can actually move on to doing True Zenoran next week. But that is for sure gonna have to be next week, because tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday if necessary, we're going to be finishing up the genealogy story run. And where we finish there, we're going to pick up or start Thracia. Then I guess Wednesday, Thursday, we're gonna return to this and do it on True Zenoran. This time without watching all the cutscenes. So it'll probably cut the run length into about 2/3, give or take. Anyhow, looks like, surprise, surprise, no one to raid, so I guess we're just gonna call here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some genealogy, if not on Wednesday for some True Zenora. And have yourselves a good night.